All right, hey everyone, hope we're all having a fantastic federal holiday if you're American. If not, I hope you're still having a great Thursday. Or Friday now if you're in the future. Anyways, today we are playing some Honkai Star Rail to actually get some more of the Penacony epilogue done, because last night we just chatted for hours. We're back with Topaz, the corporate Karen who's on a yacht at a diddy party. It is what it is. Apparently she's an aviator. I thought she was just a corporate drone, but that's what it said when I loaded in. Anyways. Oh. Anyways, they're not important. They're not real people. Oh, balloons. But she has a gun? How come she gets a gun? Oh, she shoots money. That makes sense. That tracks. Why is there a pig pool at the Diddy party? Hello? Hello, pig? Why is this a thing? Seems like I should be able to interact with it. Hello? Okay, they're having a real one. I am all about Eve? Who's Eve? Anything to loot around here? Hello? Oh, that's her pet pig. Her purse pig. Because she's such a Karen. She's that much of a Karen, she has a pet pig. Oh, loot. Okay, I like that pig. Pig takes me to loot. I want a pet pig that just follows me around on the regular. That's cool. I like trotters. Even though they have distressingly curvy asses, it's a little distressing. No, we're not roleplay walking. We're running. We're sprinting like we have a purpose. Also, is there anything to loot? Kill time while waiting for the meeting with the family rep. Okay. It's a lot of WMD buttons, isn't it? That's Sparkle. Sparkle, you bitch! That's just Sparkle. It's literally Sparkle. She forgot to hide her voice.
안전을 위해 그 물건에서 멀리 떨어지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Sparkle, you bad bitch.
안전을 위해? 이 버튼 같은 물건이 그렇게 대단하단 말이야?
그런 건 아닙니다만 사실 최근 어떤 호사가가 좋은 꿈 곳곳을 돌아다니며 사람들에게 이상한
I'm still extremely unconvinced that they're a WMD like Sparkle says, because Sparkle's entire character is just messing with people and subverting them. So if she says it's something, it's gonna be something else. So it's not gonna be a bomb, like she says it is. Yeah, there's no shot that's what it'll be if that's what Sparkle is telling you.
다행히 그 말을 믿은 사람은 없었지만 혹시 몰라 저희 사냥개 가문이 이 버튼들을 회수한 거죠.
Wonder what they do though. Yeah, has anyone actually tried it?
누르면 대체 어떻게 되는데? 시도해본 사람이 아무도 없단 말이야?
아직 페나코니에 대해 잘 모르시나 보군요. 이곳에 온 손님들에겐 공통점이 하나 있는데 바로 목숨을
잃는다는
겁니다.
I thought it was common knowledge, especially now that there's no such thing as death in Penacony.
어쨌든
Or in the
가족이
dream, at
빠른
least.
시일 내로 이 물건을 처리할 예정이니 거리를 유지해 주세요.
Sparkle, you bitch.
이 버튼에서 멀리 떨어지세요.
I'm gonna open palm slap your goddamn button. Oop. Pig! Pig! Where you going, pig? You got loot? Wait. I know this room. This is where the Divergent Universe is. I thought this was Skrullim's spaceship, but I guess it's a Penacony spaceship? Chat last night was saying this isn't Skrullim's ship, though, but this is literally the Divergent Universe, because it has the gallery thing. Oh. Yo, I really like this pig. It tells me where all the loot is. Not enough to pull for Topaz. But, God, stupid sexy Topaz. She's so goddamn hot. It's like stupid sexy Flanders. She's a corporate drone. She's there to tempt me. Okay, the pig's a little dumb. Oh. Where you going, pig? Oh, there you go. Base pig. I like my loot pig. Loot pig, good pig. God, why does Topaz have to be so hot? It makes me wish she wasn't such a drone and she was better in combat. I've only used her a couple times on trial and she was just meh. Tell me about the Diddy party. Surely nothing incriminating is happening, like the pool full of pigs spamming heart emojis. Surely nothing untoward is happening out there. The noble alfalfa. Such a goofy. All the names are so goofy in Penacony. You got Mr. Gopher Wood, Mr. Alfalfa. The only people with normal names are, I was gonna say Bloodhound, but not really. Oak. Oak is like the only normal name. It's oddly normal considering the rest of the families. The Oatster. Old Oatster.
네, OTC의 센스는 말할 것도 없죠. 알파파 가문의 초대로 빛나는 펠드스파워에 탈 수 있는 사람 역시 온 우주에서 손에 꼽힐 정도로 유명한 귀빈이실 거예요.
She's laying on the flattery, because Topaz is not prestigious. Not anymore, man. Not after she fucked up so bad on Bellabong. And not after Topaz. No, not after Adventuring ran off with her gemstone thingy. Hey Ace, it's fine. I got the sun blocking blinds on my window. Hope you're having a good day. I got Jack and shit done. I meant to do way more, but as usual, I just relaxed. I took it easy on a day off. Means it's a good day for streaming. Wait, reverberation? Reverberation is a weird way to say there is an incident.
미안, 계속해.
Why does Topaz have to be so dummy hot? God, look at her. It's like she's wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
얼마 전 좋은 꿈에 일어난 소동 때문에 빛나는 펠드스파우는 어쩔 수 없이 한동안 휴양하게 됐어요.
God, I love her scarf. I like her little triangle checkered scarf thingy. God, her character design is 10 out of 10 for me. But she's such a corporate drone Karen.
현재 꿈세계를 교란시켰던
And I just found out her pet baby pig thing. It hunts down treasure chests for me to loot. It's perfect.
페나코니 극장에서 열릴 예정이었던
She caught me miring.
미뤄지게 됐죠.
The thumbnail turned out to be true, even though it was just a joke.
그래서 OTC는 조아의 축제 개최지를 빛나는 펠드스파워로 옮기고 이 기회에 빛나는 펠드스파워의 순환 재개를 발표하자고.
Wait, is this thing just like a Goodyear blimp that hosts diddy parties around Penacony?
가족의 급한 불을 끄는 동시에 상황을
That's kind of funny. Fucking Goodyear blimp in the dream world. Is that even still a thing? Is the Goodyear blimp still flying around whatever city it is? I don't think I've ever been to that city, whichever one it was. It's in California, isn't it? It's like Los Angeles, I think. What's over here? That's actually a really cool ceiling. It'd be better if it wasn't a crusty artifacted JPEG. But that has potential. If that was like... Oh, that's even layered. Man, if that was like a good A good 4K texture with some good lighting, like sparkling stars, that would go so hard. That's such a cool spacescape for a ceiling. What's this? We investigate the donuts because her gat isn't gatful enough. Do not touch the trotter butt. One must never.
꿈속 음식이니 맛도 괜찮겠지?
I mean, the rules are off the table about food and dreams. You never know. Potato fries sundae. An oat cake roll. We know those are good because Firefly likes them. A float disc burger sounds sus. We'll go with the oat cake roll.
복순아, 받아.
A fry sundae sounds disgusting. Maybe if it was like a super crispy fry, I could see it working with like salty and sweet. But that's about it. Oh. We can pigs eat cake rolls? Is that poisonous to them?
이런, 입맛에 안 맞나 보네. 미안. 현실로 돌아가서 맛있는 거 사줄게.
A nice meal of trash. Fit for a pig king. Oink oink. Well, I guess I'm Tylenol.
여보세요? 또 인재 격려부야? 내부 심사? 대체 언제까지 이럴 생각이지?
Yeah, Topaz thought she was going to a Diddy party, and then the her performance review came up for fucking up on Bellabong so bad. Yeah, report to HR. They want to have a chat. The Bobs want to have a chat with you, Topaz.
한가하게 너희한테 화낼 시간 없어.
Quote unquote major project. At the Diddy party, sure. God, her character design is so good. I love it. Did HR save her from the blackmail attempt? Or are they cashing in the blackmail at this very moment?
내가 야릴로 건을 처리한 방식은 이미 고위층 승인을 받았잖아. 프로젝트 일지랑 통화 기록도 다 있는데 직접 확인하는 게 그렇게 어려운가?
This is actually a performance review with the Bobs. She's getting called out.
진짜 이해가 안 되네. 이런 사소한 건을 물고 늘어지면서 계속 일을 크게 만드는 목적이 대체 뭐야? 성가신 전화는
I don't think that's how you talk to HR. The shirt straining, holding on for dear life. That single button. That single button is Spider-Man in that movie when he's trying to hold back the train. It's holding on for dear life. Hey, Jay. Hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, it's Topaz. We've only seen her briefly in a flashback. This is the first time we're seeing her actually in the game.
부서 입장에서는 믿지 않는 거래지. 오랜만이야, 예레나.
Jelena.
너와 함께 일할 날을 기대해 왔는데 그날이 이렇게 빨리 올 줄은 몰랐네. 무슨 고칠거리라도 있어? 나에겐 뭐든 말해도 괜찮아. 예전처럼.
I think Topaz just got off a call with HR. I think Topaz needs to speed dial HR and report an incident with her supervisor making untoward advances on her. That was not workplace appropriate. I don't know what that was. Wait, Jade appeared in Bellabong? Was Future Market the Topaz arc? Or is that something else? Is that a side quest coming up? Yeah, I remember Topaz's arc on Bellabong, where she just fucked it all up completely for the IPC.
여전히 딱딱하네. 상하 관계 같은 건 있고 그냥 같은 직급이라고 생각하라니까.
I feel like
같은 불필요한 호칭도 다 생략하고.
Look, Jade is smoking hot and she has a big floppy hat, which makes me happy. But I feel like this is the kind of supervisor you have to be extremely polite around and always make a point of not treating as your equal. Look, whenever a supervisor at work tells you to treat them as your equal, it's always a trap. No shot, no matter how nice they are.
죄송하지만 당장은 적응이 안 될 것 같아요. 당신은 제 선배잖아요.
하지만 지금 우린 똑같은 10인의 스톤아트인걸? 토파즈, 넌 최상의 컨디션을
Yeah, I need you to be at your best. By the way, what was that performance review you just had about? Wait, why is she saying she needs Topaz at her best after interrupting her performance improvement plan call with the Bobs? I think Jade missed a memo there.
넌 눈치가 빠르니 진작 알아차렸겠지? 이 만남의 진짜 목적 말이야.
아마 오티 씨가 컴퍼니와
The
페나코니의
Oldster.
부담 전에 저희를 떠보려는 거겠죠.
Have we met Odie before? I don't remember that name.
맞아. 하지만 우리에겐 오히려 잘된 일이야. 왜인지 알겠어?
저희가 사전에 오티 씨와 어느 정도 합의점을 찾은 다음 상대의 최저선을 파악하면 향후 협상이 한결 더 순조로울 거예요. 이게 표면적인
So I
이유죠.
guess Aventurine fucked up so badly he's off the case? The last time we saw Aventurine was at the end of the fake dream. I don't think he's come up again since.
그래. 그리고 숨겨진
There may or may not have
행동은
actually been Aventurine. It's hard to say.
알파파주의 행동을 통해
I assume Aventurine is
스스로를
alive
알수 있다는
because
거지.
I don't want to get into that.
고대
That was part of the crash out
가문은
Monday.
노아의 부를 때만큼 단결되지 않았을지도 몰라.
No, the family is all fucked up. Harmony is all kinds of fucked up. They need to just cast down the family and take back Penacony. Look, I'm not normally on Team IPC, but the mega corporation could not fuck up Penacony any harder than the family has.
화합의 영향이 깊이 뿌리내리지 않는 한 개인의 욕망은 결코 무시할 수 없어. 운 좋게도 이 페나코니엔 사리 사욕을 완전히 포기할 정도로 음기가 높은 인물은 없는 모양이야. 컴퍼니에서 은밀한 권력 싸움이 벌어지듯 꿈의 주인이 실각한 지금 5대 가문의 단결은
All
그저
for one?
껍데기만 남은 구호에 불과해.
I mean, they have the hive mind, but I think we saw how that went.
참나무 가문이 몰락한 후 오티 씨가 페나코니의 가장 큰 세력이 됐어요.
Or I guess they had the hive mind. We kind of ruined that.
재임 기간이 가장 길고 경험도 가장 많죠.
Downfall is a nice word for what happened. But also, the rest of the families were at least complicit. At least.
맞아. 그러니 반드시 우리가 상의한 대로 회담을 진행해야 해. 체스를 두듯 형세를 파악하며 수를 두는 거지.
물론이죠. 협상의 세 단계.
I don't know, I think they should have just let Aventurine back into the story. Let Aventurine and Topaz muck around together. They'd be a great power couple. As much as I like Jade, I want to see more Aventurine. I want my boy.
아주 명확해. 하지만 야릴로 거는 순서가 바뀌었던 것 같은데.
What was the order? Listen, test, and strike. Yeah, her Bellabong, which is Yarlo, her Bellabong order was just fail, fail, and fail. She forgot to do the things.
제 느낌을 따랐던 거죠. 방해해서 죄송하지만 가주님께서 전략투자부 대표와 만날 준비가 되셨다고 합니다.
Between the two of them, Topaz is so much goddamn hotter. Oh my god. I hate how hot Topaz is.
이제 일할 시간이야. 정신 바짝 차리고 그 지위 높은 조연을 만나보자고. 명심해. 우리의
It is.
컴퍼니가 페나코니에
Speaking of hot, the weather today is miserable.
어벤츄린이
It's in the
틈을
upper
만들었으니
90s for me.
이제
My window unit is working as hard as it can. I got all the fans on high. It's rough out here today, man. I'm not used to streaming during the day when it's so hot. I'm used to coming home at night when it's cooled off, and then I can just relax and stream. The most realist sense you ever heard. that Topaz is so frustratingly hot. I like Jade, but Jade is a different type of hot. Jade is the type of hot that you'd be proud of to take home to your parents. Topaz is the kind of hot you'd be a little concerned about how it could go. Topaz is a little too hot. Topaz, you'd have to have her put something extra on. I mean, look at her. It's like she's wearing nothing at all, like stupid sexy Flanders. I don't remember what Jade's weapon and fighting style were. It's been so long since I saw her. I've only seen Jade once on trial, and I forget which one it is. Remember, guys, just like the thumbnail says, you must never touch the trotter's butt. I forget where that was. I think I got that screenshot at some point in the Bellabong side quest. What the fuck? That's the Oatster? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for this fucking elf straight out of, what was that? The Mega Drive Zelda game? This is what this dude looks like. Fucking Mega Drive Zelda. The fucking Oatster. Jade uses a whip. Okay, so Jade just cleans up really well. Jade can fake it in front of your parents. But then you know the second you leave, you gotta watch out. Oh my god, the longer I look at the Oatster, the more he's straight out of those weird, crusty, disturbing 90s 2D cartoon Zelda games. Oh. No. Oh, god damn it. I'm actually being forced to RP walk. God damn it. My old trick of spamming attack isn't working.
이 비행선에 온 것을 환영하네. 내가 두 사람을 오래 기다리게 만든 건 아니겠지?
아닙니다, 오티 씨. 이렇게 뵙게 되어 영광이에요.
Alfalfa.
아마 모르시겠지만
I guess Alfalfa is slightly more respectable than the name Gopher Wood. The book Odie Alfalfa, the biography.
많은 이들에게 오티 씨는 홀로 페나코니 경제 체계를 일으킨 전설적인 인물이니까요.
So the Oatster is Walt Disney himself? Oh my god.
역시 전략 투자부 10인의 스톤 하트는 말솜씨가 아주 뛰어나시군.
Hold up. I have to. Look, hold on. Let's see. Zelda, was it the Mega Drive? Mega Drive. Man, no, it wasn't the Mega Drive. I know it was like some weird CD game that had disturbing Zelda cartoons. Zelda cartoon.
Looking good, princess. Especially from this angle.
This isn't it. No, the one I'm thinking of is way more crusty. Anyway, it's the one with like the greedy merchant that's infamous.
이래서 난 똑똑한 사람과 대화하는 게 좋아. 거칠에는 건너뛰고 바로 본론으로 들어갈 수 있으니까. 이번에 컴퍼니 대표를 비행선에 초대해서
Wait.
하려는 주제가 뭔지는 어느
Is
정도
bro like a
짐작했겠지?
Chinese leprechaun? Bro got the 4-leaf clovers. The beatbox memes? Yeah.
제 예상이 맞다면
Yeah, that crusty Zelda. What platform was that on? Was that just a DOS game? I know it was like a weird CD version of a Zelda game on some weird 90s console.
맞네. 바로 맞히다니. 단순한 몇 글자에 얽혀있는 이해관계는 이루 말할 수 없을 정도로 복잡하지.
It's really hard for me to pay attention to the Oatster when there's a treasure chest in the background.
이 자리에 없는 그 금발 녀석을 예로 들어.
I'm trying to listen, but I'm just looking at the treasure. I want to loot, man. You can't just put loot on the screen and not let me get it.
결국 컴퍼니가 그럴 듯한 이유로 다시 아스다나라는 중요한 땅을 인수할 기회를 만들기 위해서가 아닌가.
Fucking Oatster with his fucking laugh.
역시
Fucking stupid sexy Topaz.
비즈니스를 하며 경험과 지혜를
Smoking hot Jade.
그 추측이 사실이라면 OTC는 컴퍼니의 수에 어떻게 대처하실 건가요?
Yeah, how would you react to a corporate takeover? Elucidate us. Tell us your game plan.
제이드 씨는 정말 침착하군. 분명 많은 걸 봐와서 그런 거겠지. 하지만
For being the big boss lady, it seems like Topaz her negotiating skills aren't that great. If she opens up with yeah, what's her game plan? Why don't you just tell us everything? Oh, his eyebrow shifted.
말을 끊을 생각은 없었습니다.
Why did Topaz get angry?
그럼 단도직입적으로 얘기하지. 정식 회담 전 그대들을 초대한 건 페나코니를 완전히 포기하도록 전략 투자부를 설득하기 위해서일세.
Why is Topaz all angry suddenly?
지금 물러난다면 조용히 떠날 수 있을 뿐 아니라 큰 협상 테이블에서 컴퍼니의 체면이 구겨지는 일도 없겠지.
P45급 고위 임원이 꿈세계에서 습격받아 목숨을 잃을 뻔했으니 컴퍼니도
I'm assuming that was
거예요.
adventuring.
그리고 조아의 축제 기간에 벌어진 소동까지 더하면 페나코니에 대한 공신력도 크게 떨어졌죠.
The fact that Penacony and the family has any credibility whatsoever is astonishing. Also, the Oatster can't even sit properly. What's wrong with him?
아무리 단호하게 나오셔도 현실적인 어려움이 있는 건 사실 아닌가요?
The issues plaguing Penacony
현실적인 어려움이라고 했나?
are so many
이곳에서 성공하려면
that they can't even begin to recount them in the game. There's so many problems with Penacony, they just have to brush over it all.
내가 위기에 어떻게 대처할지 알고 싶다고? 그렇다면 알려주지. 페나코니는 내 손아래에서 위대한 한 걸음을 내딛게 될
Going.
것이네. 바로 우주 전역에
He's-
자체 상장하는 것이지.
He's opening Penacony to public investment, so he's giving the IPC what they want for a full stockholder takeover? I'm not sure this is gonna go how the Oatster think it's gonna go.
자체 상장이요?
그렇다면 컴퍼니 없이 공개적으로
But if they go public on
공모를
to the
하시겠다는
universal
거예요?
stonk market or whatever it is, because it's public, the IPC can just buy it all. Because IPC is basically the universe government. They're that big.
그거야. 가만히 앉아. 너희가 페나코니를 야금야금 잠식하는 걸 보고 있느니 차라리 온 우주를 향해 좋은 꿈의 문호를 개방하는 게 낫겠지.
Or does he mean... Or is he not talking about stonks and just making it so people don't have to be a stowaway to get on? Or make it super expensive?
오늘부터 이 은하에선 누구든 꿈의 땅에
No, he is talking about stonks.
그게 바로 이 OT가 이루려는 화합의 길이지.
Dude... Look, I know the Chinese have a... Well... How communist they are these days is debatable. But I know China is communist. But even they have to be, like, passingly aware of what a stock market is. Like, in just bare concept. And if Penacony were to go public trading, then the IPC would just immediately buy everything. This is giving them exactly what they want. Yeah, stock markets, those are gotchas, right? I feel like whoever wrote this, or maybe whoever translated this, just got the wrong memo. I don't know. This is...
이런 개혁은 진작 이루어졌어야 하네. 그런데 질서에 휩쓸린 어리석은 참나무 가문 때문에 하여간 사고방식이 나 같은 늙은이보다도 뒤처진다니까.
Yo, I'll give Oldster this. Bro is intellectually flexible. He's so flexible, he's bending right around what a stock market is and what going public will do. Herdy. There's Herda. Guys, it's Herda. Herdy is photobombing the cutscene because this is the Divergent Universe ship. Hi, Herdy.
아무튼
That's her simulated universe avatar. Back there.
가장 큰 장애물이
Herdy is dead ass just photobombing the cutscene.
알팔파 가문은 좋은 꿈 낙원의 재무 보고를 공개할 것이네. 그럼 온 우주가 알아주겠지. 그런 역경에도 페나코니엔 여전히 잠재력과 기회가 가득하며 가족은 미래에 대한 확신이 있다는 걸 말일세.
I'm glad that the family is gonna be confident because the family is not gonna own Penacony anymore. Like, the split second they go public, the IPC is just gonna buy it entirely, wholesale. And anyone that even thinks of buying a share of Penacony, they'll buy them out.
위기는 기회이기도 하죠. 당신은 페나코니가 다시 한번 사람들의 주목을 받길 기다려온 거군요. 페나코니가 이 기회에 역경을 극복하게 된다면 컴퍼니가 개입하려 해도 모든 사람이 컴퍼니의 일거수일투족을 보게 될 테니까요.
But this is making zero sense. I don't see how anyone could view the IPC buying out Penacony in a negative light, considering what the family let happen.
어떤 수를 놓을지 곰곰이 생각해 보시게.
갑자기 이렇게
The
많은
next
정보를
move is
알았으니
just let them go
저희가
public so you can
소화할
buy
시간이
it.
필요할 것 같네요.
Simple as. Bro just gave them what they wanted.
오태 씨, 회담 전반부는 우선 여기서 마치죠. 토파즈와 상의한 후에 다시 컴퍼니 대표 측의 답을 드리겠습니다.
Why is Topaz so angry? Is Topaz listening to like an audiobook or something, or is she listening to a phone call in her ear that's making her angry? Is she listening to a completely different conversation than what just happened? Because they just got what they came for.
편하게 얘기 나누시게.
Also, why can't the Oatster sit properly? She has RBF, yeah. Sister got terminal RBF.
만났다고요? 그 컴퍼니 사절이 보내온 전원일세. 받은 걸 갚기 위해서라고 하더군.
Oh yeah, so Venturing confirmed alive. Good for him.
그도 그럴 것이. 지금 페나코니는 과거 변방 감옥이었을 때와 똑같네. 바깥에선 은하의 각 세력이 노리고 있고 안에선 질서의 그림자가 꿈틀대고 있지. 안팎으로 공격받느니 차라리 한 발 먼저 물러나 컴퍼니를 협상 테이블로 끌어낸 걸세. 협력을 내세웠지만 사실은 본인들을 위해 더 많은 생존 기회를 모색하기 위함이지.
그들이 중재자로 은하 열차를 초대한 이유가 있었군요. 그럼 우린 어느
The IPC. Literally anyone except for the family.
난 화합이 완벽한 피해자라고 생각하지 않아. 어떤 이유인지는 몰라도 그들은 문제를
Grandpa knows.
아등바등하고 있네.
Grandpa is apparently the only person in the plot that was fucking paying attention here.
가족이나 컴퍼니 중 한쪽이 페나코니를 완전히 장악하면 이곳도 허황된 좋은 꿈으로 돌아갈 테고 선배 무명객들의 노력도 수포가 될 걸세. 아, 왔군. 잘 쉬었나?
Part of the problem is that we haven't been introduced to any other, I don't know, galactic, universal, I don't know. I guess because they just said universe, the scale of this world is bigger than galaxy, But we haven't been introduced to too many factions, so we don't know who would be appropriate to stand behind.
깊게 잠든 것 같길래 안 깨웠어.
Yeah, you didn't disturb me because I was just left to drown in my sedative bathtub for a whole ass day. Thanks. Where's Himiko? Sitting on her ass?
열차팀 대표로 가족과 협상하러 갔어.
Okay, she went to sit on her ass. Got it.
바로 연락이 올 거야.
에나의 꿈이 산산조각나자 소식을 들은 몽트르 은하계의 가족이 몰려와 순식간에 현장을 장악했어. 참나무 가문의 대다수가 의식을 잃었지만 생명의 지장은 없었네.
Did I misread what happened before? Was it only the Oak family that was the hive mind? Because I'm assuming that's why they would fall unconscious once the hive mind broke. But even if it was only the Oak family that was the hive mind, the other families were still at least complicit. At least. Because he had the Bloodhounds who were the guards, and I forget the other families. The Alphas were around.
그는 이미 세상을 떠난 후였지.
He crows? Oh, yeah, because he was hive-minding all the burbs. I thought they were nightingales, but I guess they were crows. What about the rat?
그를 기다리는 건 심판일 뿐일 거야. 더 자세한 내막은 가족도 밝히기 어렵겠지.
Well, isn't that convenient? Wow, you know what? I trust the family to investigate themselves. I'm sure they won't just simply say they found no evidence of malfeasance. I'm sure we can trust the family to investigate themselves. Nothing bad will come from this. It works for the US government. Yeah.
결국 사람들은 악의 세력이 조화의 축제를 습격했다고만 여기게 됐고 가족은 좋은 꿈을 지킨다는 책임을 다하지 못해 신용을 잃게 된 거네요.
They perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces. So, apparently what happened is the family lied to everyone and didn't tell them that it was the family that caused this problem. Apparently that's what has happened.
사실과는 많이 다르지만 악영향을 최소화한 결과라고 할 수 있겠죠.
There should be an impact. People need to get mad.
그야 누가 깨어 있는지 누가 자는 척하고 있는지 알 수 없으니까.
Shoban.
그들은 막다른 길 앞에서 눈을 뜨겠지만 위험이 사라진 후엔 다시 꿈의 풍으로 돌아갈 거야.
Who's Shoban? Xiao Bahan.
이 개척의 영광.
Oh, the bartender who has Serval's voice actors. We like her. Literally Serval. Sorry, Serval, as she pronounces. Hello.
그러게 다시 만나서 다들 정말 반가워. 만남 후엔 작별이 기다리고 있을지도 모르지만.
Why?
은하 열차는 언제 페나코니를 떠날 수?
Oh yeah, because we're leaving. I forgot.
한동안 더 머물 생각이지만 오래 걸리진 않을 걸세.
Well, stay long, but not long. Thanks for the clarification, Grandpa.
그럼 이렇게 만나는 것도 마지막이려나? 마지막 만남이라고 하기엔 뭔가 좀 허전한데.
Cake?
음악,
I want cake.
분위기?
What about donuts?
여기 없는 이들에게 바쳐야 할 특별한 음료일지도 모르겠네.
I hate Dunkin' Donuts. I hate Dunkin' Donuts. Every time I go there, there's something wrong. Their coffee slushy machine is always broke. They never have any of the donuts I want. I hate Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' sucks. I went there just for a frozen coffee today because it's so hot. They didn't even have it. I had to get an iced coffee. Like a plebeian.
어디 보자. 엄숙하고 경건하며 세상에 단 하나뿐인 음료여야만 해.
Can I just have a Diet Pepsi? A Diet Wild Cherry Pepsi. That'd be fine. What about water?
무명객과 갤러거를 위하여.
To Gallagher? Did Gallagher die? What happened to Gallagher? No, Gallagher can't be dead because I just got a text message from him. Yeah, I just got a text message from Gallagher the other day. So, yeah, Gallagher's not dead. Heading low. Optional. Oh. What's up, Dan?
개척의 여정에서 모든 승객이 함께 내리는 경우는 극히 드물지만 확실히 페나코니엔 그래야 할 의미가 있었어.
I mean, well, technically none of us left the Express until everything was over. Because everyone was in the dream the second we entered the system, right? So technically no one even left the Express for this expedition. What happened to you?
열차가 역을 지나칠 때마다 누군가가 합류하고 누군가가 떠나는 걸 봤어. 그런데도 우리 5명은
Wait, we had different dreams? I thought they confirmed that we were all sharing one dream. But then it was also contradicting itself, so it's been really consistent.
어쩌면 그게 내 마음속 깊은 갈망일지도 모른다는 생각이 들자 곧 현실이 아니라는 걸 깨달았어.
Is this unique?
관련 기록이 없었어. 이건 내 추측인데 질서의 위험성은 언제나 화합에 있었고 그건 가족 내부의 문제.
Yeah, the family as a whole are rats, and Sunday is the king of rats.
하지만
I don't know what the Oatster is. He's definitely a rat. Odie is 200% a rat. I guess the Oatster was the rat duke, and now he's the crown duke of the rats. He's heir apparent to the rat throne. That's the Oatster. Who gives a shit about Pom Pom? Literally no one asked about Pom Pom. Never talked to him again. Never talked to me about Pom Pom again. Hi, Grandpa.
이번 개척 여정은 아주 위험했지만 그만큼 깊은 여운이 남는군. 우리 모두 이번 여정을 통해 이상과 고집, 현실과 꿈에 대한 성장의 자양분을 얻을 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Mem? Who's Mem? Yeah, so what's gonna happen to the Rat King and his hot sister?
대지를 보살피는 새와 하늘을 동경하는 새. 로비는 자신의 손으로 오빠의 꿈을 막았지만
Yeah, she's a bit of brocon like that. Robin has a bit of a fixation.
그를 기다리는 건 심판뿐이고 자세한 내막은 가족도 밝히고 싶지 않은 눈치더군.
Yeah, as for further details, the family will investigate itself. We'll see how that goes. Order infiltrated Penacony from the get. IPC, we just saw the IPC. They're getting exactly what they want, which is all the stonks. What happened to you in the dream?
참 놀랄만한 일이었지. 끝없는 꿈에서 난 고향으로 돌아가 오랫동안 헤어졌던 친구와 다시 만나게 됐네. 그런데 내 기억 속에 그녀의 결말이 남아있지 않다는 걸 알아차렸을 때 씁쓸한 사실을 깨닫고 말았네.
I guess these dreams were the dreams that took place after the fake boss fight with Sunday. And up to that point, we were all sharing the same dream. And after that, it split everyone off. That's the most cohesive conclusion I can draw that doesn't contradict itself.
여정의 끝자락에선 늘 아쉬움이 남는 법이네. 우리가 할 수 있는 건 최대한 원만한 결말을 남기는 것뿐이지.
Is March around? I thought March was here. Where'd March go? She was literally right here. March! Pink woman! Where are you? Where did March actually go? What the fuck? There you are, March! Pink woman! Hello.
그러고 보니 여기 오는 길에 수상한 일이 있었어. 걸어가고 있는데 갑자기 누가 이상한 선물을 주고 가더라니까.
Do you think you maybe should have told us that? Like, when it happened?
열어보니까 버튼이 있었어. 뒷면에는 이 버튼을 누르기만 하면 페나코니가 통째로 폭발하게 될 거야. 라고 적혀 있었지.
I love March's expressions. March has the best expressions in the game. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. This will be useful later. God, I love March. Just look at that face. She's so nonplussed. This is her face when she says it sounds terrifying. You can tell how terrifying it really is. Did you press it?
당연히 안 눌렀지. 그걸 누가 누르겠어?
I would. Why not?
고개를 돌렸을 때
I think we should press it.
이미 사라진 후였어. 그래서 그냥 근처에 있던 사냥개에게 줘버렸지. 듣자하니 조아의 축제가 열리기 전부터 비슷한 신고가 제법 있었대. 페나코니의 미래가
I'm actually really sad hearing that she's not going to be very active in Amphorius, because I love March. She's one of my favorite characters. Yeah. March is such a good companion for the Trailblazers. They really did a fantastic job of pairing them. They bounce off each other so well, because as the Trailblazer always gets options to, like... Oh, the door. That's what that nickname was. The Trailblazer always has the option in most dialogues with March to, like, poke fun or mess with her. It's such a good dynamic. It's so fun. Hello, Xiaoban. Xiaoban!
준비는 됐어?
Hello, literally Serval. She is so well designed. I just love the way they put together her outfit. It's so cool looking. This is the coolest, like, not business suit, but civilian style clothes in the game, I think, for any character I've seen. I actually like this. I like her design more than Serval. And I don't normally go for the short hair look. Yeah, what? Gallagher's not dead. He sent me a text message.
지난번에 바에서 만난 뒤로 한 번도 본 적이 없거든.
Gally is probably just sulking in the reef.
조용히 왔다 가곤 했지. 이 바에서 우린 많은 이야기를 나눴어. 하지만 그가 문을 열고 나가면 또 그에 대해 전혀 아는 게 없는 것 같아.
He's sulking. He'll be fine.
신비로운 사람이지. 왠지 원하는 걸 다 이뤄서 다시는 돌아오지 않을 것 같다는 예감이 들어.
I mean, we could just go to the reef and look for him. He's probably there talking with the gravekeeper or whatever his name was. Let's mix drinks and change lives.
시작하기 전에 동료들과 잠깐 얘기하고 와도 돼. 시간은 많으니까.
I already did. Did I? Yeah, there's no one else here.
그래, 편한 대로 해. 어떤 음료를 만들지 대충 감이 왔어. 쓴맛과 단맛 중에 하나를
Yeah,
골라줄래?
she's so pretty.
어떤 맛이 지금 네 기분에 더 어울리는지 생각해.
She's so well put together. I like bitter drinks. Well, I like both, but Negronis are my favorite. That's my favorite cocktail.
기나긴 씁쓸한 꿈. 우리 가게에서 제일 인기 없는 음료야. 쓰고 떫은 맛이 꼭 참혹한 현실 같거든. 좋은 선택이야.
Salban is one of those characters I wish they would make a banner for, so I could have her on the regular in parties. She's so good looking. I don't care if she would be a 4-star, I want her. Oh! Okay, this is the obligatory management minigame for the post-story arc. We're playing Valhalla. We're mixing drinks and changing lives. More. I want it as watered down as possible. We got Blurple drink. We got puffer goat milk. I don't know about that. We got soda. We got champagne. We got mung bean juice. Ugh. We got liquid smoke. Ugh. Hey, Gran. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, this is literally Valhalla. Okay. 2 liquid duskies. And a soda. Well, this is all non-alcoholic alcohol. Because it's a Chinese game. So I think they're legally not allowed to have alcohol. Like they aren't allowed to show skulls or some other stuff. Now we stir it. Or do we do next? We gotta stir. Ooh, we can garnish. We can put keychain baubles in our drink. We can put a cotton ball. We can put paper. So we got 3 normal options, and then we got shit that was hanging around in the bartender's pocket. It's bitter and has soda. So it's already sour. So lemon would be a bit much. If we had an orange witch, that'd probably go good, because orange is great in Negronis. But I guess we'll take no. No Garni. Oh, that actually needs a lemon. Very bitter. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. Will it, though? Because what I did has already been forgotten because the family is lying to everyone. Literally, everything we did was already forgotten. I think... Salden, I think you have a problem. I think... Maybe just to prove you should go cold turkey for a month. No alcohol for a month. I think that'd be good for you, Salben.
모든 기억과 감정을 쏟아놓고 잘 섞은 후 시간이라는 여가망을 거치면 자네는 여운이 남은 것들만 남게.
Salben, I love you, but I think you need to have a talk with someone.
자, 이러면 완성이야. 땅 속에 잠든 무명객들과 내 친구 갤러거를 위하여.
Gallagher's not dead. He literally sent me a text message yesterday.
죽음은 씁쓸한 현실이지만 그대들의 헌신은 역사.
Yeah, Penacony literally is everyone be lying. And they don't stop lying. And when you force them to admit the truth, they still be lying. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. Why are you lying, though? Why you always be lying? It ain't being remembered.
언젠가 우리의 영혼은 한 곳에 모이게 되겠지.
But where is the same place in this world?
그날을 위하여.
Have they ever talked about the afterlife? I guess Acheron's subplot was about the afterlife, but that's Nihility. And that's not the same place. Oh! Hello, Himiko. You gotta say her name. Look, you have to say Himiko's name right. It's pronounced Himiko. You gotta draw out that E. Just like March showed us. Make our way to the ship, to the Diddy party. Let's meet up at the pool in the Diddy party. Alright, everyone's on board for dragging me to the Diddy party, so I guess we're going. Hey, Himiko. Vibe check. What have you done today? Tell me 5 things you've done today. Himiko did not even do a single thing today. Himiko cannot honestly tell us 5 things she's done today. Look, you know Himiko really did just get called out live when March herself is calling out Himiko for sitting on her ass doing nothing. I don't think March knows that we're going to a Diddy party. She just heard party, and March is too nice and innocent of a girl to try to explain what a diddy party is.
이제 출발하려고? 그럼 이것도 가져가.
Thanks.
마지막 특제 음료인데.
Thanks for the nice glass, I guess?
지난 일은 연기처럼 금세 잊히게
Thanks for the
하는
liquid container I'm
이
gonna
음료를
spill everywhere
맛을
trying to walk.
기억해뒀으면 좋겠어.
When someone asks me why I'm running in the halls with an open container, I'm gonna tell them the bartender let me. How old is March? I assume March is in her 20s. But narrative story-wise, her backstory is that she was floating in deep space in an icicle. And then she got thawed out like a year or two ago by the Express crew. And she's been with them since. And she has amnesia. So she only knows like the past few years of her life. Yeah. Yeah, early 20s or just 20s in general is the ballpark for March.
고맙네.
When in doubt, I assume a character in this game is like their 20s. Although 99% of the female characters are registered card-bearing hags. Like confirmed hundreds, centuries old hags. Sometimes millennium old hags. No matter how young they look, everyone's a fucking hag in this world. It's great. I love it. Everyone's a hag. Infinite hag works.
한 잔 내어줘. 내가 그 친구 입맛을 아는데 분명 좋아할 거야.
We will, because we know Gally's still alive.
자,
And he
여기까지만
texted me.
하자. 중요한 일을 논하러 가야 하는데 괜히 울적해지면 안 되지.
Especially on the Lufu. Everyone on the Lufu was a turbo hag.
은하열차든 페나코니든 아직 가야 할 길이 멀잖아. 그러니 기운내. 그리고 각자의 내일로 향해 나가자.
Salvin, can you come with us and replace the stupid bartender robot on the Astral Express? That would be so awesome if we could have Salvin permanently become a thing in the party car, which would make the party car not completely worthless.
그 오티씨라는 분 정말 까다로운 상대네요. 페나코니가 위기에 빠진 상황에서 상장이라는 승부수를 낼 줄은 몰랐어요.
Topaz, you know what a stock market is, right? You know what going public means? That means that you guys literally got what you wanted, because now you can just buy out Penacony.
그러게 엄청난 배짱이야. 그런 강단 덕분에 지금의 OT 알팔파가 된 거겠지. 하지만 승리의 저울은 아직 한쪽으로 기울지 않았어.
This is such a weird...
목소리 자체에는 무게가 없는 법이지.
I don't know if I would call this a plot hole. It's just a fundamental misunderstanding of the concept on the writer's behalf. Because at this point, I can't blame it on the translators because they've talked about it so much. This is a writing issue.
상대가 제안을 받아들였어요. 그런데 여기로 오려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거예요.
잘 됐네. 감로는 독주보다 나중에 등장해야 하는 법이.
I love big floppy hats. Big floppy hats. The floppier the better. You can judge a hag by how big and floppy her hat is. God, I hate how hot Topaz is. Look at her. Stupid sexy Flanders.
사과를 교환하는 단계를 생략해야겠네요.
Hey, KZ. Oh yeah, it's I started at 8 Eastern for me. So I guess you're Mountain Time, I think, is an hour behind. I think it's Mountain Time that's between Eastern and Central, or is it Central and then Mountain? I forget. I forgot. You're one of the two.
상대가 욕심 많은 장사꾼인 걸 어떡해? 그러니 평범한 사과 하나로는 문제를 해결할 수 없지. 아, 왠지 나도 좀 찔리는 걸.
Topaz, stop being so hot.
그나저나 갑자기 궁금한.
Get your ass off the screen. I'm already frustrated enough at you.
페나코니가 우량 자산인 것 같아?
Do you think Penacony is a quality asset? Is Penacony a quality asset? I mean, it's basically Disney World. Do you guys think the Oatster is actually taking Penacony public because he knows it's really fucked and there's no recovering it, and this is a trap to get someone else to buy out Penacony to make it their problem? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I have so many problems with Penacony as a concept. Like, the morality of it. And just the sheer head fuckery of the family having mismanaged Penacony so bad that they let a fucking hive mind cult take it over. He says he wants to take it public to fuck over the IPC, to not let the IPC take over Penacony. But by taking Penacony public, that means that the IPC can just buy them out instantly. Like, I don't think the writers know what the stock market is, or what taking it public means. Like, they're missing the fundamental concept here.
이런 재앙을 겪은 후에도 은하에서 제일 가는 우량 자산이라는 데에는 이견이 없죠.
Good credit. Good credit? It just got taken over by a hive mind cult, Topaz. What good credit?
그래, 공공연한 사실이지. 그래도 내가 궁금한 건 너 정도라면 이 프로젝트가 재미없게 느껴지지
Yeah, Topaz only
않는다.
likes projects that she can ruin. Like Bellabong.
맞아요. 어벤츄린 씨가 절 끌어들이지 않았다면
Yeah, she wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Aventurine stealing her keystone or whatever it's called.
하지만 넌 그를 믿고
Did she ever get that back?
그 아이가 도박판을 완성할 수 있도록 우리에게 생명과 같은 초석을 맡겼잖아.
Oh, so Topaz gave it to him. Huh.
우리가 함께 걸지 않았다면 당신의 비치는 이렇게 순조롭게 입국하지 못했을 거고 좋은 꿈에 흐르는 욕망을 한눈에 담아 협상 카드를 얻을 수도 없었겠죠.
Oh, that's interesting. So I guess some of them can, like, remote view through their stones or something?
그래서 저도 당연히 황옥을 얹어 당신들을 엄호하고 싶어요. 진짜 큰 판이네요.
그 아이가 한 번 내린 결정은 그 누구도 바꿀 수 없어. 운명조차도 불가능한 일이지.
Yeah, I'm so glad Aventurine got saved by Argenti off screen, even though that didn't even need to happen. And it makes zero sense. Because Aventurine didn't need to be saved, he already found his own way out. But yeah, good for him. Good for bro.
아무래도 이야기가
I gotta stop. I don't want to crash out again like Monday.
향후 전략에 대해 논의해야 하지 않을까요?
됐어. 잠시 후엔 나 혼자 들어갈 테니 넌 우리의 귀빈을 맞이하도록 해. 내가 얘기할 때까지 섣불리 움직이지 말고.
That supervisor talk for I don't want you to fuck this up. Jade just pushed out Topaz.
알겠습니다.
Jade knows Topaz will fuck it up.
저 사람은 로빈? 그녀도 빛나는 펠드스파호에 타고 있었구나.
Robin? Oh, there's Robin. Hi, Robin. But also, I want to... Let's just go down the list. Let's look. So Jade's a hag. Lynx is not a hag. She's just a little lady. I think Lynx would be in her 20s, younger 20s. I think she's the little sister of the family. But she's not a kid. She's just a little lady. The same with Pela, Pellers, whatever. Pela is not a hag. She's just a little lady. Gwen is not a hag. She's like 20s. But Hurdy is the hag. The Hurdy is the hag. The haggiest of them all. Acheron, hag. She's such a hag that she hagged over from a different universe to hag it up in this one. Anorexia. Guy but looks like a hag. Cypher. I'm gonna assume she's a hag until proven otherwise. The protagonist. Technically a hag if it's the female MC, because we're the personification of the cancer of all worlds, which means we're the embodiment of destruction, and we've been around forever, and we'll always be around forever. So technically a hag, even though in this incarnation we're like 2 weeks old. Gallagher, honorary hag. Little Hurdy, turbo hag. Ruan May, hag. Sampo Senpai, bro definitely seems like the type who uses way too much skincare products to look this good. Hag. Seal, hag in training by Natasha. Xingcui, not a hag, she's just fun. She's just another little lady. The little ladies are great in this game. I low-key, all my favorites are the little ladies. Normally tall girls are my favorite. But I just adore all the little ladies in this game. Bayou Billy, turbo hag. Almost as, well, not almost as haggy as Herda, but Bayou is immortal. She's only small because she got reincarnated, but she's a hag. Sushi, just a 20-something-year-old. March, probably a hag, but unconfirmed. So I'll say 20-year-old asterisk. That asterisk is probably a hag. Tiny Gun, hag. I think she's like 200 years old, because I think the Foxies live up to 300, 400. Although the real Tiny Gun is a hag. The Tiny Gun we met is a turbo hag, because that was the Lord Ravager who impersonating Tiny Gun, and the Lord Ravager is way, way, way definitely older. But Serval, not a hag. I think she's like late 20s maybe. Dan the Man, not a hag, but could be one if he cared to be. Because he's immortal and he got reincarnated. The same with Bayou Billy. Donkey Kong, hag. Also a MILF. Donkey Kong, she's a single mother, but her child was adopted. So that means she's ripe. Hag, lover. Clara, not a hag. I think she's like 15 or something. She's an older kid. Geppy, I think he's late 20s. I forget if Geppy is the middle child or if he's the older brother. Or if Serval is the older sister. I think Geppy is like mid-20s and Serval is late 20s. That sounds right. Brony, not a hag, but hag-coded. She's like 20s, early 20s. Luca, not a hag. He's just a bro. Natasha, hag. Well, I think she's like 30 or 40 something. She's a cake. She's the cake. Hook, not a hag. She's literally a kid. Actually, I thought for the longest time that Hook was a little boy. It took me a long time until someone pointed out in chat that Hook is actually a girl. Serval is the older sister. So Serval's oldest, then Geppy is the middle kid, and Lynx is the little sister, right? Because I know Lynx is the youngest of the Landau, whatever they're. Yeah. Asta. I forget her backstory, but I think she's a hag. I forget. It's been so long since I did her side quest on the Hurdy space station at the beginning of the game, where you go to her office and you find her backstory or something. I forget exactly what it is. I want to say she's a hag, but I don't remember. Moses, I know literally nothing about him. He just seems like an edgy boy. So I will say not a hag. Arlen, the most useless security officer ever. Bro gets beat up more than Worf. And he doesn't even get to be as strong or cool as Worf. Not a hag, he's just a kid. I think he's like a teenage boy or something. Yang Xing, this is the kid that Blade and Dan the Man beat up for fun. He's a kid. I think he's like older teen. I'd guess like 17 or 18. I don't know. Hanya. She's such a hag. She's undead. Because she's like a undead robot judge on the Lufu. So confirmed hag. Such a hag that she's dead. Same with her sister. I always forget how to pronounce X's in Chinese. Joye? I don't know how to pronounce that, but she's an undead hag too. Yeah, undead robot judge hag. The way they work is that when they die, they get their souls transferred into the smoking hot droid bodies for fun. And then they continue to serve as undead judges or something. So they're hags. They're such hags that they literally died. Misha. It's actually complicated with Misha, isn't it? Not a hag. Misha is not a hag, but he's a grandpa. Because he's like the reincarnation of the watchmaker who's a grandpa. So it's inevitable that Misha's gonna turn into a grandpa like Weltz is. I thought both Hanya and Ziyi were both dead, and that's how they became judges. When they died, they were entered the puppets. You were confused if Misha was a girl or boy. I was a little confused too. Oh, really? Hanya's alive? I could have sworn she was dead. I thought that was just how the judges worked. They were all droids. Interesting. Wait, where's her story? Oh, I don't think I can see it here. Anyways, that was spur of the moment. I wanted to go down. Oh, I have an idol on for you. Oh, guys, last one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Last night I got that. I just wanted to go on a tangent going down the list of the hags. So, just to confirm for everyone, in case there is any doubt, that no matter how young they look in Honkai Star Rail, it's betting odds that they're going to be a hag. And I only have like maybe a quarter of the characters pulled. There's way more hags out there. See, I missed anything in chat? Nope, okay. Misha would be better if they gave him some pants. I think they were going for like the Boy Scout look with him, kind of. Oh yeah, Jade has the whip. Not my thing, but she got the whip in her. Jade is such a hag. I love her. I think I actually like Natasha more than Jade. Natasha was such a cake.
반가워요. 이 비행선에서 뵙게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Misha needs the big boy boots. Robin, not a hag. I think she's like 20 something. Because she's the Rat King's little sister.
축제 개막식이 빛나는 필드스파워로 옮겨져서 미리 준비하러 왔어요. 제이드 씨는요? 우티 씨와
Firefly?
나누셨나요?
I don't think Firefly is a hag because her trailer or CV or whatever it was that we watched last night on stream implied that Firefly and all the Iron Cavalry, whatever their name was, are clones or something like that. So I'm guessing that Firefly would have been created slash born like 5-10 years ago, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's like any kind of official timeline for when she did a funny and blew up the wasp nest world, and how long ago that was from the current time in the game. But my guess for Firefly is that she's biologically 20 years old, not a hag, but she was cloned and made like 5-10 years ago. Something like that. In my head, that sounds about right for Firefly.
사실 지금 만나러 가던 길이었어요. 로빈 씨는
But if she's not a clone, I think
아세요?
Firefly is not a hag. She's just a 20-year-old. 20-something.
아쉽지만 저도 그분을 직접 만난 적은 없어요. 다만 이전 참나무 가문 가주에게
Mr.
몇 마디
the Oatster
칭찬을
is respectable.
오티씨가
Wait, is the Oatster Mr.
대단한
Alfalfa?
사실이지만 다른 쪽으로는
Or are they different people?
칭찬할 구석이 없다더군요.
그럼 앞으로 축제의 별이 어디로 향할 거라고 생각하세요?
The planet of festivities is headed towards a dumpster fire.
잠시 휴양하던 빛나는
Hey, Lyra.
펠리스타워가
Hope you're having a good day.
다시 운항을 재개한 것처럼 좋은 꿈도 새로운 시작을 맞이할 거라 믿어요. 화합은 새로운 방향을 찾아야 해요. 저희는 과거와 작별해야만 비로소 내일로 갈 수
The
있죠.
direction that Harmony needs is the trash bin. And the direction Penacony needs is something as far away as possible from the family.
영원한 동맹이나 영원한 적이란 존재하지 않아요. 부디 저희가 이 거래에서 각자 원하는 바를 얻을 수 있길 바래요.
I can and will conflate the Order and Harmony because they're both at fault to differing degrees.
물론이죠. 당신의 노래를 기대할게요.
Harmony does not get a pass for me.
된다면 축제에서
Because you know
또
what's still inside Harmony? Order, along with propagation.
네, 제이드 씨. 다음에 봬요.
In the very least, the Harmony families were complicit with the Oak family order cult, with the hive mind thing. Rats get the gat. And it seems like the Oatster is the heir apparent to the Rat King throne. Is what it's... Oh, birds! 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 Other birds. Bird. Real birds do not exist within the... What? But there's birds right here. Okay, fine. I didn't want to collect birds. Anyways, fine. Be that way. Is there anything up here to loot? Loot! Gimme. Bird!
장식이 좀
Get out of there, bird. Get out of there, you rascal. Get out of there. Scram. Ooh. How do they steer the ship? Do they grab the giant ball by the nipple? And is that how they steer it? How the fuck does this work? There's no, like, wheel. Oh, there's the wheel. Duh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They literally have a wheel. What? But there's a mini game in there. I want to go in there. There's a mini game. What about this door? God damn it. I want to do the mini game. Ooh, loot.
작은 선심일
Nothing
뿐
in there.
별거 아니야.
Oh, that's the Divergent Universe stuff. Oh, loot. Gimme. Mine. That's Hurdy. It's weird finally seeing this place for the first time in the story after popping in here for the Divergent Universe crap for so long. Hi, Oatster.
오래 기다리셨습니다, 오티 씨. 회담을 계속하죠.
Thanks for waiting for the hour-long cutscene. This dude is literally from one of those creepy cartoon Zelda games. Yeah, trackball. That's what I was looking for. That's the right term. Not the nipple on the ball. The trackball.
다른 임무 때문에 잠시 자리를 비웠으니.
Yeah, we could just steer the Diddy party into the black hole. That's not a bad idea, is it?
단 둘이 진행하지.
Either the black hole or the sun. Either way would be good.
내 착각인가? 조금 전과 말투가 완전히 달라졌군 그래.
Did she realize that Penacony going public is only good for them because then it lets the IPC get exactly what it wants and buy out Penacony?
후배 앞에선 좋은 모습을 보여야 하잖아요. 회담장에서 함부로 입을 놀리는 건 좋은 습관이 아니죠.
Damn. Jade just shit-talked the hell. She cast mad shade on Topaz right to the other party.
이제야 허심탄회하게 얘기할 수 있겠네요. 그거 아세요?
She just straight up said, yeah, Topaz was too shit. I had to get her out of here.
장사꾼은 당신이 유일한 게 아닙니다.
재미있군. 이제야 재밌게 돌아가는 듯해. 허심탄회한 이야기라. 좋네. 내가 가장 좋아하는 게 바로 공개적인
Ollie.
걸세.
He's old Odie. He's the Oatster. Bro's a fucking leprechaun from the Zelda games. He looks like that greedy merchant meme.
먼저 체크메이트로 외치고 말을 옮기는 게 제 습관이라서요. 결론부터 말씀드리죠. 첫째, 당신의 계획은 비현실적입니다. 페나코니는 절대 컴퍼니 없이 상장할 수 없죠.
Hold on. Hold up. Oh, from the CDI. That's the console was from. Okay, hold on. Studio mode so I can switch. Where's the browser? We're gonna do a tangent here. Browser to no, that's the wrong one. This one. Now we go. Okay. We're going on a field trip to YouTube real fast. Hold on.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
This is the fucking Oatster. This is the Oatster. This is who we're negotiating with. This guy right here. This is literally the Oatster. God damn. It's that's also the perfect frame to pause that on, isn't it? Literally no difference. This is the same picture.
둘째, 당신은 컴퍼니의 페나코니 입주를 막을 수 없습니다. 저희에겐 적당한 돌파구를 찾아 그걸 찢어내고 채워가며 아스타나 은하계가 컴퍼니의 수완에 익숙해지게 만들 시간과
Yeah, the Oatster literally can't stop the IPC because he's gonna take Penacony public, which means the IPC can just buy all the stonks.
당신이 했던 말을 그대로
It's fine. We only had a few seconds of the CDI. I think we'll be fine.
정식 회담에서 도마에 오르고 싶지 않다면 그 황당무계한 계획을 포기하는 게 좋을 겁니다.
See, look, hold on.
재밌군. 정말 재밌어.
So this is picture A. This is the Oatster. Picture A. Did it change? This is picture B. This is picture B. So, look, picture B. Picture A. Literally the same character.
허울 좋은 숙녀께서 기세가 제법이군. 자네가 도대체 어떤 카드를 쥐었는지 오늘 내 직접 확인해 봐야겠네.
What was Hurdy doing back there?
오티씨,
Yeah, he's King Hyrule or whoever the other merchant was.
막강한 홍보 플랫폼을 장악하고
The Oatsters from the Zelda CDI game is my takeaway.
뉴스 네트워크 중 절반 이상이 저희의 대변인이라고요.
Jade's hat is so big and floppy, it's covering up her face in the camera. They should have they forgot to put the camera from the other side of her face so we can actually see her.
당신이 페나코니의 주식 공모 소식을 알리는 순간 소조에 달하는 이용자는
Storm is starting
이런
outside.
푸시 알림을 받게 되겠죠. 페나코니에 대한 가족의 보호는 효력을 잃었으며 꿈 세계에서 뜻밖의 사고가 일어날 경우 영원히 뇌사 상태에
God, look at her
빠질 수
big
있다.
floppy hat covering up the screen. I love it. I love a woman with a big floppy hat.
은하 전역의 시선이 페나코니에 꽂혔을 때 이 소식 하나만으로
I love witches.
24시간 내에
I love hags with big floppy hats.
수직 조각으로 만들 방법이 몇 개나 될까요?
자네가 할 수 있을 거라고 생각하나?
Is there a big old storm system coming my way on the eastern seaboard? I think there was. It's been storming and raining. It's just been pissing rain for the last 3 weeks. And even though it's been super hot, I've been enjoying some sunshine for once in this month.
제 채찍은 정말 길답니다.
Let me check the weather on my phone.
기어 포인트에 있다 해도 손쉽게 목을
It's pretty rare that my internet and power gets cut out these days, but you never know. Weather says... Huh. Oh, just some thunder, not an actual storm. Yeah, we're good.
하지만 그 어리석은 상장 계획만 철회한다면 컴퍼니도 당신을 포함한 가족들의 이익을 절대 해치지 않겠다고 약속하죠.
Alright, so the writers never quite figured out what the fuck the stonk market is, but at least they let Jade be cognizant enough to know that the Oatster's plan is fucking stupid.
아스다나에 저희도 동맹이 필요해요. 페나코니의 자금 조달을 돕기 위해 컴퍼니가 지분의 30%를 매입하는 것부터 시작하죠.
Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of the Zelda CDI guy before I forget. This is the perfect frame. Actually, I'll just put a link to my notes with it, and I can just get it later. There we go.
30%? 너의 욕심이 점점 커지지
Look,
않을까?
I don't even know how the stock market works, but even I know that taking Penacony public would just let the IPC buy them out. Like, when the Oatster says 30% equity, I have no fucking clue what that means. Zero. I hate my neighbors who just have like 30 fucking motorcycles laying around their yard and they tear ass up and down the street at random hours. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Yeah, but like when bro says 30% equity, I have zero clue what the hell he's talking about in the stock market. All I know is that going public means they can just buy it out instantly. Oh yeah, she's blackmailing. Jade's a bitch. She's Karen. Jade is Karen's boss. Jade is the manager of Karen's. Because Topaz is the Karen, but Jade is Topaz's boss.
적어도 이 사회는 당신 같은 가주들의 체면을 생각해 줄 거예요.
Don't never fuck around with Karen's supervisor. Actually, that comparison tracks to a T. Because Topaz's supervisor just shit-talked the hell out of her and told her to fuck off because she would just screw everything up. Yeah, she is the manager.
오트 씨, 똑똑한 당신이 많은 시간을 써가며 저와 체스를
Is he a smart merchant though? I gotta lean to get my head out of the way. Hold on. There we go. Now you guys can see it past my big ass collar. Is he a smart merchant though?
살짝 말씀드리자면 서로에게 좋은 제안일 겁니다. 충분하지 않다고 생각하신다면 페나코니를 상장시키려는 또 다른 목적이 축제의 별의 영향력을 키워.
I mean, honestly, I'm not seeing the need to expand influence. Because from everything we've seen, Penacony is so influential that people were literally selling their family and children into slavery to buy a ticket to get to Penacony. So this isn't tracking.
그 요구에 맞는 해결 방법도 제가 준비해뒀어요.
좋네.
Penacony is like, if you guys know the cartoon Metalocalypse, Penacony is like if Disney was as influential as Metalocalypse was.
하지만 그분의 선택받은 사람으로서 마지막으로 한 가지 답이 더 필요하네.
Oh, yeah. So now the Oatster is the Harmony's new chosen one. Okay, yeah. That instills me with so much faith after how great the last chosen one performed. Yeah, Disney Death Clock. That's what Penacony is. That's how influential it is.
계속 말씀해 보시죠.
Wasn't there a Metalocalypse episode about a Death Clock Disney World or something? It's been so long since I watched that show. That show was so good. I loved Metalocalypse.
오랜 세월 동안 질서와 보존은 가까운 관계였다네. 그런데 컴퍼니는
Same with
아닌가? 왜 질서가 아닌 가족과
Frisky Dingo was good for a while, but towards the end of its run, it got convoluted and meh. But what was it? The Exicles was a spinoff of Frisky Dingo that I adored, but that only survived for like 4 or 5 episodes before it got canned, and I was big sad. And then that same group then went on to make the Archer cartoon, and that was pretty good for a while.
생각하시는 것보다 답은 간단해요. 사람들이 가장 좋아하는 신용 포인트는 우주에서 고정적인 가치를 지닌 유일한 화폐이며 컴퍼니는 그 화폐 가치가 영원히 떨어지지
Did the
않도록
Oatster forget that the
보장하는
IPC is the biggest corporation in the universe? Yeah, Archer. I think it's like the first 4 or 5 seasons of Archer are just peak. And then what was it? The Archer Vice season was when it really went downhill for me. And after that, I just couldn't be bothered to watch Archer anymore. Like, I think I watched a few episodes of the California arc, but only a few when I pretty much checked out after that.
모든 세계가 신용 시스템에 편입되고 모든 외환.
Now that we're talking about Death Clock,
하나의 화폐 시스템
I want the Trailblaze to go to a world that's on the path of destruction, but isn't the Antimatter Legion. It's just the government is based on destruction, and I want it to be a Death Clock world. That would go so hard. They never do it, cause China can't be metal. It's illegal in China to be metal. But oh my god, a Trailblaze expedition to the Death Clock world would be so hilarious. Your favorite episode was the one with the underage teenage archer had to bodyguard? Was that the Switzerland skiing trip one, I think? What do I mean to be metal? I can't show it on stream because I would definitely be dinged for copyright, but look up the cartoon Metalocalypse. I'll spell it in chat for you. Metalocalypse. That's a cartoon all about being metal. It's been, I guess being metal is a lost art these days, isn't it? I didn't think about that until now. Like, there's metal bands, there's death metal and screechy metal, but you never really see anyone being metal these days. Kind of a lost art. It's been dying out.
그렇게 되면 컴퍼니가 모든 걸 조종할 수 있겠군.
I don't know, Gran. That's starting to sound more emo or goth than metal.
저희가 원하는 건 영원한 보존뿐입니다.
Like, definitive metal for me is I'm not gonna play it because, you know, copyright, but I think it's Sabotage Hall of the Mountain King. Is that the right name? Yeah, Sabotage Hall of the Mountain King is the definitive metal song for me. I'll put that in chat too. Sabotage Hall of the Mountain King. Look up that song later. That is definitive metal music for me. Peak 80s, 90s metal. Obsidian from Honkai Star Rail was goth. Have we seen... I don't think I've seen Obsidian yet in the game. Maybe they show up later.
하나의 우주에 두 가지 질서는 필요 없는 법이죠.
Oh, only trailers? I think there's been a few goth characters, but I can't remember them. I might be thinking of other games. It's kind of hard to imagine a goth character in Honkai Star Rail because it's so rare for character design to not be super colorful and saturated in Honkai.
이제 그 해결 방법을 알려주겠나? 나와 같은 생각을 하고 있는지 궁금하군.
그럼 하던 이야기를 계속할게요. 토파즈, 감로를 데려와줘.
Sweet Dew. Who's Sweet Dew? I get nervous when we're at a Diddy party and Jade says that she invited someone named Sweet Dew. I don't know, that doesn't sound good to me. I like Kiss. Oh, wait, Himiko is Sweet Dew? Really?
도와주셔서 감사해요, 히메카 씨.
Look, if you want to give Himiko a code name, sure, but Sweet Dew doesn't match Himiko at all. Like, not even a little. I've always enjoyed Kiss, but I always felt conflicted about Kiss because I felt like their image never quite matched their music. Because you see those dudes dressed up with the big hair, all the heavy metal makeup, and then they're singing songs about just having a grand old time, and they're all happy. I'm like, huh, I mean, it's good music, but it doesn't really match their image. Another definitive metal for me is also, Tesla Coming At You Live. Specifically from the Standing Room Only live album, which is really hard to track down the songs from that these days. Yeah, those honeydews she's smuggling. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's images of... Let me look up an image of Obsidian. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail Obsidian. Actually, is there... You said there were trailers. Let's see. YouTube. Honkai Star Rail Obsidian trailer? Is that the Myriad Celestia trailer? Stoneheart's Oathring? Both ends of the scale? From 11 months ago? That looks like Jade? Oh, that is it? Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's watch that. Let me... Do I still have everything set up right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let us hippity hop over here. We're gonna do some trailer watching for fun. Look, we're stuck in an hour-long cutscene. This is our intermission from the cutscene. Oh wait, it's muted.
This debt collection period, Penacony has been reincorporated into the IPC's distribution of shares.
Yeah, so I called it. Penacony going public means they literally just fucking bought out Penacony.
So paid a high price.
The video is the vote to ban or keep adventuring when he gets his stone destroyed in Penacony. Oh, okay.
A cornerstone was completely destroyed. Thus, Diamond summoned everyone, with me as chair, to decide Aventurine's punishment.
Pearly.
Take away his position as one of the 10 Stonehearts.
We all took an oath to treasure the cornerstones like our own lives.
Is that Aventurine's voice?
But Aventurine's
I never heard
death is a
Aventurine's
necessary
English.
Part of the plan.
Death.
This kind of unnecessary
Was that
extravagance was just
chocolate
for yourself,
shrimp?
wasn't it?
Sergulite, please don't ignore the facts and just assume things.
Topaz.
By reclaiming Penacony, the Strategic Investment Department
Is this
won over
Obsidian?
another vote of the 7 board members.
No, that looks like Jade.
The 10 Stonehearts have always valued results. But some value their own.
Yeah, that's
more.
Jade.
Sapphire is in favor of punishment.
Griffin. I like
There's
Griffin.
also Agate.
What the fuck is that?
They might be dead. I even have to convey their opinions for them.
Is
Just
this?
my 2 cents. I think we're being overly.
Look, I'm biased because I'm a fangy vampire, but I want her. I want this character. I want this banner. I want the vampire lady. I don't care if she's an IPC corporate drone. This is Obsidian. I'm in trouble whenever Obsidian comes out. I'm assuming Obsidian will get a banner. Yeah, Elizabeth Bathory. Anytime there's an anime character that's inspired by Elizabeth Bathory, I'm super weak to them every single time. Like in Fate Grand Order, all the Elizabeth Bathorys. Oh my god. Sogolite, the Blurpleman. But yeah, I know nothing about her except for this image, and I love Obsidian.
If it were me, I'd let everything become more of a bloodbath.
I am in extreme danger whenever Obsidian's banner comes out.
Remain neutral. This is her vote. But as an Intellitron,
This is a really cool character design. I really like this. I like that. I always find the triangle checker thingy really interesting looking.
I think there should be more justice in your life.
Only one vote left.
I will not do the Kermit voice. I can't be tricked.
4v4.
Why does bro have a pacifier? What the fuck?
The natural outcome. Everyone here has always
He's literally a baby. It's gender bent Bibu from HoloLive English. It's literally Bibu gender bent.
We are all
You gotta pay your Bibu taxes.
We band together merely to obtain what
He has everyone holding pacifiers?
we want. If that's the case, why not keep extracting from this one?
I mean, it seems like Jade gets better.
You can come back.
No, not Jade.
Your
Aventurine.
time isn't up yet. This is also Diamond's recommendation. For the war among the eons, we shall give it our all. The mighty hammer of the Amber Lord has struck. Since we bear the duty of the Stonehearts.
Topaz.
Even if we
Stupid,
must
sexy
risk our
Topaz.
life and limb, we will follow the preservation to the
I want Obsidian.
all for the Amber Lord.
Is Diamond the kid? That's pretty cool. I am in so much danger whenever Obsidian comes out. Oh my god. I've barely seen her. The kid is Opal? Okay. God damn. Wait, is there any official art of Obsidian? Hold up. There's a picture from Hoyo Lab. Oh, this is probably just fan art. Okay, never mind.
오티씨, 페나코니 미래의 주주 중에 하나로
Look,
은하 열차의
a rock the
시대를
size of the
추천드립니다.
galaxy isn't that out of place in this universe, considering, is it the preservation cult that's literally making a wall in space or something? No, Obsidian is the Elizabeth Bathory lady. And I'm in danger. We had our intermission. What was going on here? I blacked out. You have to remember, Grant, that this isn't sci-fi. This is fantasy. So it took me a long time to let go of my sci-fi wiring in my brain. But yeah. Gravity only matters, when it's convenient to the writer. Our spaceship is literally a train. Whenever you think about physics in Honkai Star Rail, you have to tell yourself, but my spaceship is literally a train. Hold on, Schrodinger. I think you missed it earlier. Hold on. So take a gander, Schrodinger, at the Oatster here. So this is picture A, the Oatster. Now, this is picture B, also the Oatster. So the Oatster is literally from the Zelda CDI game. We figured that out earlier.
제가 제안한 내용은 다들 어느 정도 이해하셨겠죠? 계획대로라면
Link, my boy.
컴퍼니는 페나코니 주식의 30%를 보유하게 돼요. 컴퍼니는 그중 5%의 지분을 은하열차에 양도하고 히메코 씨를 사회 이사로 추천할 거예요. 이건 과거 무명객이 꿈의 땅을 위해 바친 희생과 공헌을 기리기 위한
I think the Karen supervisor is trying to bribe the Astral Express here. And I don't think Himiko's gonna go for it. Just judging by Himiko's face, I don't think she's gonna go for that bribe.
아직 모든 일이 끝난 건 아니지만 자리에 계신 여러분께서 열차의 개척의 길을 인정해 주시니 정말 영광이네요.
We're honored, but no.
무명객이 여정을 떠나는 건 명예와 이익을 쫓기 위해서가 아니에요. 하지만
Oh, she accepts.
가족과 컴퍼니의 뜻이 그렇다면 저희도 이사회.
Well, my first reaction was that 5% of the buyout seems extreme. Because this is a fucking planet. And we're just a little guy. We're a train in space. So 5% of the monetary value of Penacony? That seems like it would be an entire goddamn fleet of Astral Expresses.
은하열차는 열차팀 전원의 표결을 거쳐
Hey, whoa, Himiko, whoa, bitch. Walk that back. No one talked about Reconstruction. I did not sign up for nation building. What the fuck are you talking about, Himiko? You walk that shit back.
물론 모든 협력의 전제 조건은 페나코니를 관철한 화합의 길이 왜곡되거나
We just came here to fuck shit up and loot. I didn't say anything about Reconstruction. I didn't hear anything about Reconstruction. We just came here for a vacation. I thought this was a vacation. Yeah, also, I'm the Cancer of Worlds. I don't do Reconstruction. You're talking to the wrong union. MILF. Hag! What does this vendor have? I don't think I've ever talked to you. I'm not lost, I just don't know where I am. Oh, you have literally nothing. Are we going back to the Diddy party? We are going back to the Diddy party. Yeah, no, look. You just proved my point, Schrodinger. Our job is the FTL lines. We don't do planets. We're the wrong union. We do the FTL. We do space. We visit planets. We don't stick around for reconstruction. That's not us. I don't know what the fuck Hamiko is talking about. Oh, good. A sedative bath. Just what I wanted. Oh, minigame, minigame, minigame. Shut up. Stop talking. Just give me your minigame. Your minigame. Give it to me. Let's see. Do you come here? You probably come down. What about you? Hold on, hold on, hold on. This comes down here. You come here. You... There? Yeah. And they'll probably be up here. Let's see. You probably need to go there. Oh! That's almost right. Hold up. This is almost there. Huh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ooh, there we go. I feel like I solved that the wrong way, honestly. Huh. Maybe you go here? And maybe... No, that will have to be there. What about here? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm one square away. Maybe I need to go over here. Though I don't know how I would get over there. Oh! Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I got it. Oh, god damn it. Might as well get that out of the way. Let's see. Probably you. Yeah, easy. Yeah, give me my loot. Mine. I need to find the other clocky thing for using these. Because I finished the first one. And I don't know where the other guy is. But I keep getting those. A projection screen seems archaic, and I know that's the vibe of the aesthetic, but it seems a little out of place. Hello. Stupid sexy Topaz. I'm so frustrated with how dummy hot Topaz is.
그들도 어떤 상황인지 분명히 알게 될 거야.
Yeah, the FTL lanes are literally magic. It's space fantasy. It's not sci-fi. Honkai Star Rail is so far removed from sci-fi, I don't even think of it as science fantasy. It's just straight space fantasy.
정식 회담 시간은 언제가 적당할까요? 제가 준비해둘게요.
네가 알아서 해.
Yeah, Karen. Good for you. You're a go-getter. Thank you for doing all the grunt work, said her Karen supervisor.
제이드 씨, 그게 무슨...
이 프로젝트는 원래 어벤츄린 담당이잖아. 그리고 어벤츄린이 정한 파트너는 너야. 오늘 내가 온 건 너희를 도와 가장 성가신 못을 제거하기 위해서였어.
I say Stellaroon like R-O-O-N for fun. I know it's pronounced Stellaron. It's just fun to say Stellaroon.
네, 문제 없을
By
거예요.
Jelena.
다이아몬드...
Oh yeah, that's like her nickname or something, Jelena. Or is that her original name?
안심해. 다이아몬드님은 언제나 우릴 믿고 있으니까. 내가 네 칭찬 몇 마디만 하면 금방 다시.
Yeah, I think she got demoted to like P43 or something after fucking up so badly on Bellabong. Yeah, her real name.
빛나는 펠드스파호. 정말.
The Diddy Party. What a fantastic ship.
일도 끝났으니 이만 내 소소한 취미를 즐기러 가볼게.
I'm concerned when Jade says her own little hobby and she's at a diddy party. That's actually legit concerning.
이 비행선에도 보나제이드 전당포를 열 생각이세요?
Bonna Jade? Wait, does she have like a fashion line?
어쨌든 흔치 않은 기회잖아. 저기 승선한 손님들을 봐. 그들에게서 틀림없이 값진 보물을 얻을 수 있을 거야.
Look, nothing is natural in this world. She pads her big floppy hat, but I'm okay with it. I accept Jade for who she is, padding and all on her big floppy hat.
이만 가볼게. 내가 없으면 전당포를
Jade isn't natural. She pads her hat.
토파즈.
Look, you look at her silhouette, you can tell she pads. Just look at how big and floppy it is.
제이드 씨, 하나만 더 여쭤볼게요.
From the IPC's perspective, she fucked up Bellabong. Narrative-wise, Topaz was convinced and or coerced by the Bellabongians to not be a dickhead. But from the IPC's perspective, Topaz just completely screwed up the Bellabong situation. They just basically gave Topaz not honorary, like a token demotion and a slap on the wrist.
뭔데? 마음껏 물어봐.
그 독주에 관한 정보는 대체 어디서 찾으신 거예요?
내가 정보를 찾은 게 아니라 정보가 날 찾아온 거야. 그건 화합의 미래를 품고 있는
A lady concerned with the future of her cult? It's about to be Jonestown on this ship, isn't it?
그 대가로 그녀의 부탁을 들어주기로 했지만
She agreed to help her with the Kool-Aid acquisition. Is that what she's talking about with the bitter poison? Are we about to have a Jonestown in Harmony?
봐, 이게 바로 투자라는 거야. 땅 속에 묻힌 기회의 씨앗은 아주 조금의 양분만으로도 뿌리를 내리고 싹을 틔울 수 있어. 우리가 해야 할 일은 가만히 기다리는 거지.
Also, I think I mentioned it before, but the IPC guards, the aesthetic of their uniforms are so good. I love how they look.
바로 지금 내가 기다리던 마지막 귀빈도 이 비행선에
Is it Sparkle?
것처럼 말이야.
Because I think, who was Sparkle working with? I forget if Sparkle was working with Aventurine or Sunday. It's been so long since those cutscenes. What? Oh, Firefly. Girlfriend perspective? Surprise state-mandated girlfriend? I'm cool with... Hello. That's us. We just happen to be looting a chest in the background. Don't mind us. No, wife is Acheron. Firefly is the plot-mandated girlfriend. Sneaking in. It's the Goodyear blimp, and you have a mecha suit. You just flew up. Go find the MC as Firefly. Are we about to catch ourselves looting? I saw us in the background. We were looting a treasure chest.
이 비행선에 전당물로 소원을 이뤄주는 전당포가 진짜로 있는 걸까?
A P. Diddy party that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that?
소문이 사실인지 아닌지 확인하려면
Hey, I already know how much of a gremlin I am. I found all the trash cans on Bellabong. What's with the pigs in the pity pool? The diddy pool. Do not touch the trotter butt. Do not. I said it last night, but I really want another version of Firefly that's just her with her sword and not the Jetstream Sam suit. The Jetstream Sam suit is really cool, but I just want Firefly. She's so cool. What's this? Oh. Oh, loot! Loot! I missed loot. Mine. Alright. I think it was in here. What? Us! It me. It me. Hold on. Hold on, me. I'll find me in a second. I gotta loot this stuff because you forgot. Mine. Is there a bird here? This seems like prime... Loot, loot, loot. Treasure chest. Mine. Okay. This seems like the perfect hiding scene for a burb. I don't see one. Oh, hi, Robin. Hi, cultist. How's your Kool-Aid tasting? You know, I guess giving us some gifts is the least you could fucking do, isn't it, Robin? After what your cult did. If they didn't want me to loot the treasure chest, they wouldn't have set him out there. They were clearly a gift. If they didn't want me to take him, they shouldn't have left the treasure out. Hello. God, Firefly's eyes are so pretty.
안녕하세요. 도움이 필요하신가요?
Why is Firefly talking to her? Is Firefly about to ask how to use the stairs? Why is Firefly asking how to use the stairs?
전당포. 보나제이드님 방을 찾으시는 거죠? 뭔가 특별한 서비스를
Just go upstairs, Firefly. Hey. Robin voluntarily associates herself with the Harmony. She volunteered for the Kool-Aid man. I'm just calling it like I see it.
장치의 위치를 표시해뒀으니 한번 확인해 보세요.
It would be funnier if every chest and collectible is already open because I already looted them. Now that you say that, they really miss an opportunity for all the treasure chests from Firefly's perspective to already be open. They really missed an opportunity there. Silver Brat! Alright, so I ran up here to the right. Where is... Oh, there I am. Hello, me. Treasure! It's so weird hearing the protagonist lines. Mine! It's my loot! The treasure chest is just sitting there, which means I can take it. I was literally about to say I did. No, I don't. I gotta find me, and I'm right here. Me. Yes, it is. Fuck you. My loot. I want the treasure. Mine. Bird. Mine. Get out of there. Get out of my money, bird. Get out of here. Get and stay get. Treasure. I'm gonna come up from behind. I'm distracting it so I can loot the chest. Mine. Damn it. Fine. I'll come back later so I can loot it. Fine. Any other loot? I don't see any. I thought I saw a bird. Shut up, kid. Anything here? No, I already looted all this stuff. Bird? Scanning. It's suspicious. This is a big open area. There should be a bird here. All of Penacony has been training me to detect birds. Oh yeah, that's right. Herdy does have a technique for finding chests easier. I forgot about that. Oh, loot behind the stairs? I thought I got those. These stairs? Or up there? Was it upstairs? Those doors are so loud. These stairs? I don't see any loot. I only ever run around as Akron unless I'm in a story mode. Because Akron has the delete key for all the trash mobs. There was chests beneath the stairs, but loot. Hold on. Hold on. I can sneak in. Damn it! Damn it! I wanted the treasure chest.
빛나는 펠드스파우 지점에 온 걸 환영해? 이름이 어떻게 돼?
You can address me as terrorist. Destroyer of worlds. Or you can call me Jetstream Sam.
사무엘이라 좋은 이름이네. 그럼 사무엘 씨 원하는 게 뭐지? 그걸 위해 어떤 대가를 치를 거야?
전 계속 살고 싶어요. 이 소원을 위해 제 전부를 걸게요.
Huh. Is this about to do with her entropy disease or something?
네 전부?
It's been implied that her Jetstream Sam suit is keeping her... Well, I don't know about keeping her alive, but helping her with it?
네, 전부요.
사무엘 씨, 이만 돌아가죠. 아무래도 전당이
Yeah, entropy disease.
것 같네.
무슨 뜻인가요?
말 그대로야. 삶을 향한 네 강렬한 욕망은 느껴지지만 불길처럼 뜨겁게 타오르는 그 욕망과 달리 넌
She has a really cool Jetstream Sam suit.
그렇군요. 역시 전당물로 소원을 이뤄주는 전당포라는 말은 속임수일 뿐이었네요.
Firefly just went for the fucking jugular. Jesus.
말이 좀 심하네. 뭐 네가 이해하지 못하는 것도 당연해. 하지만 괜찮아. 내가 똑똑히 볼 수 있게 도와줄 테니까. 내 전당포에 왔던 사람들을 찾아가서 그들의 소원이 이루어졌는지 직접 확인해 봐.
We accidentally talk shit right in front of the Karen supervisor, and now she's Karening out at us, telling us to go talk to people.
그리고 이곳에 돌아오면 전당이 뭔지 너에게 부족.
Oh my god, Jade is such the manager of Karens. Oh yeah, I'll help you understand the meaning of it. She's so fucking patronizing.
그 보나제이드 씨는 전당포 주인이라기보다 꼭 대부업자 같았어. 어차피 다른 할 일도 없으니 그 사람 말대로 주변을 둘러보자.
What's going on with me? What am I doing over here?
누구를 패줄까?
All of them? All of them. You grab
맛있으면 더 먹어.
You grab your bat, you hit blast, and you start blasting.
다낭 박사님 알아맞혀 보세요. 딩동댕동.
딩동 딩동.
마음대로 가사 좀 바꾸지 마.
지금은 이럴 때가 아닌 것 같아.
No, it's always the best time.
미안. 나중에 기회가 되면 그때 얘기하자.
Turn around, me! Your girlfriend is right here.
지금은 이럴 때가
God damn
아닌
it.
것 같아. 미안. 나
Well, at least I'm having a good time at the Diddy party. Good, honest, clean fun. Not like the normal Diddy party activities. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with this yacht sub-arc. I didn't expect this whole yacht thing to be so chill and nice. Stacy. Oh god. Oh god. The Karen manager told us to go talk to Stacy. Let's get this over with.
주제 넘은 개집. 또 나한테 돈을 바치러 온 거냐?
헛소리 말고 시작하기나 해. 이 단판 승부에 내 전 재산을 걸겠어.
Stacy talked to her manager for help. Oh my god.
허세 부리긴 좋아.
Use her technique and become Sam? Okay.
좀 발휘해 보라고.
Oh. Minigame. Minigame. Oh, is this the line 3 thing? So for Brett? Oh yeah, so they sent out a like survey thing today in Honkai Star Rail to like vibe check the experience so far. And in every time there's an open field for comments, I would put in all caps, "Please, for the love of God, stop with the tutorial pop-ups." This is my single biggest point of friction with the game. These goddamn non-stop tutorial pop-ups. Yeah, you go there. Although, if you guys want a really cool match 3 game, let me check my Steam library because I forget the exact name. But it's a game I streamed last year at some point. It was Crossover Roll for Initiative on Steam. Is a really fun match 3 type game. It's only $10 right now. Where like half of the game is matching 3 like this, and the other half is managing a like 90s D&D style adventure. It's really cool. A Lilo and Stitch. I never saw the Lilo and Stitch movie. It's a little bit. It's a little after my time. Just a little bit. They have to show the literal baby how to play the game. Just let me go. Okay, here we go. I'm okay with this, actually. I like minigames. Minigames make me happy. Burbs. Burb fight. I win. The main theme of the original was Ohana means family. So what does it mean in the new one?
말도 안 돼. 지난번에 분명 나한테 시변패했잖아. 내가 이런 중요한 순간에
I remember in the 90s watching VHS tapes of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action concerts. That shit was so awesome. In the remake, the older sister leaves her younger sister with someone else to pursue her college education in California. So they just missed the entire memo, huh?
진짜였네. 그 보나제이드 씨 말이 사실이었어.
You're just playing Bejeweled. Calm down.
역시 하늘이 무너져도 솟아날 구멍은 있구나.
Stacy is such a normie, basic bitch Karen. She had to go to the Karen supervisor to sign her soul away to cheat at Bejeweled. Oh my god, Stacy. Can I play? I want to play the game. Oh. Wait, wasn't there a treasure chest here? I guess I already looted it. Oh yeah, chest. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Just stream Sam mode. Alright. What's the Karen supervisor's next customer? We had Stacy and now Dell. The worst PC brand. I mean, I guess I'd rather have a Dell than a Packard Bell, but not by much.
예쁜 목걸이네. 이거 캐치 아니야? 정말 아름다워. 내가 내가 캐쳐의 장신구를 좋아한다는 건 어떻게 알았어? 게다가 아빠가
Wait, a Hawaiian going to California for marine biology? What the fuck?
누구한테도 얘기한 적이 없는데 어떻게 안 거야, 대?
I mean, I'm sure California has a lot of marine biology stuff, but Hawaii is literally the spot for ocean-based studies, right? What the fuck?
그럼 나랑 사귀어줄래?
좋아.
어? 정말?
그 전에 고백을 거절했던 건 내가 좋아하는 게 뭔지 모르는 것 같아서였어. 하지만 이 선물로 네가 날 묵묵히 지켜보며 나에 관한 모든 걸 이해하려 했다는 걸 깨달았지.
So all of Jade's wish granting is just helping people cheat at life without ever actually learning any lessons or improving anything or doing anything honestly? Is that what we're taking away here?
다행이야. 내 소원이 이루어졌어. 도로시, 이만 갈까? 가서 12순간의 풍경을 구경하자.
가자.
I mean, this track's for the Karen supervisor. It's as stupid as it could be. Oh, I don't think we've been over here. Oh yeah, we have been here.
혹시 봤어? 밖에 있는 저 회색 머리 말이야.
길끗거리지 말고 술이나 마셔. 뭔가 나사가 하나 빠진 사람 같은데?
Total lunatic. Oh, well. Burps. It's always uncomfortable with just how much I'm on the same wavelength with the protagonist in this game. Because earlier, I pogged out and immediately wanted to check out the birds the split second I saw them back here. And now, me is doing the same thing. This game has me pegged. It's uncomfortable. I want to go up. Burb.
짹짹, 짹짹. 종이 새야, 작은 새야.
야, 진짜 왜 그래?
March, let me be happy. I'm doing the Titanic thing with the birds, March. Stop being jealous.
지금은 이럴 때가 아닌 것 같아. 미안. 나중에 기회가 되면 그때 얘기하자.
Can I get close enough to see March's face? I want to see what face March is making. This is the Korean voice pack. Because I've been changing voice pack. Oh. I don't think I can get close enough to see which face March is making.
미안. 나중에
Oh, maybe this way I can see March's face. Come on, March. Let's walk let's edge it up. I want to see March's face. Damn it. No, I can't see March's face. The Chinese is okay. I liked most of the Chinese voice acting when I had it on for the Lufu arc. I did Japanese for the Herdy Space Station and Bellabong, and I've done Korean for Penacony. Last night, I think I got convinced to try English for Amphorius. Because a lot of my hate for the English voice acting in this game was based on the beginning of the game where the roughest voice acting is. Like, just the audio quality alone is rough and there's a lot of bad takes they kept in. But all of the new English stuff that I listened to last night on stream was pretty good. So I think I'll switch to English for Amphorius.
미안. 나중에 기회가 되
But while we're still in Penacony, in this epilogue, we're going to stick with Korean. Hello, Walker.
그래, 맞아. 잘못 들은 게 아니야. 이미 그 녀석을 잡았어. 지금껏 페나코니의 태양의 순간에 숨어 있었나 봐. 신분을 바꿔.
You know, Schrodinger, you said I wouldn't understand, but it's literally me. It's nothing unexpected. It's literally me. I think I have all the voice packs installed at this point. I actually had to reinstall the English voice pack last night.
어떻게 잡았냐고? 휘인의 도움을 받았어. 자세한 내막은 묻지 마. 22년, 꼬박 22년간 그를 쫓아 은하 구석구석을 뒤졌는데 우선 끊자고 파트너. 나를 위해 건배해야겠군.
Fuel? Not oil? Or lubricant? Why does bro got his gas tank in his head? Shouldn't your gas tank be in your butt? I don't know, I'm not an expert. I just think it'd make more sense for the gas tank to be down low in the center of gravity. That's just my opinion. I've never made a droid. I'm not Anakin Skywalker over here. I never made C-3PO. My intuition tells me you wouldn't put the fuel lines in the head. Is just my non-expert opinion on the matter.
사람들의 소원이 정말로 이루어졌잖아.
That's a pretty lady.
하지만 그 사람이 어떻게 한
Hold up.
건지 전당은 또 뭘 의미하는지는 전혀 모르겠어. 가서
That's a pretty lady. Oh well. I mean, for a no-name NPC, that's a pretty lady. Well, this is a really minor nitpick, but it always bugs me in Penacony. These doors are cool the very first time you see them, and then every other time it's frustrating having to wait for them to open up and let you by. It adds like 1 second of friction. And it builds up over the story arc. Alright, we're back to the manager.
돌아왔구나, 사무엘 씨.
Excuse you. It's Jetstream Samuel.
네, 당신이 얘기했던 사람들을 보고 왔어요. 보나제이드 전당포를 다녀.
Yeah, I always figured the screens are loading, or the doors are loading screens to let them have like larger levels. But it's still frustrating.
하지만 제게 뭘 똑똑히 보여주고 싶으신 건지 잘 모르겠어요. 겉보기에 그들은 부족함이 없어 보이던걸요.
서두르지 마. 이건 네가 보나제이드 전당포를
You-
믿게 만드는 단기였을 뿐이니까. 이제 그들이 치른 대가가
But Jade didn't need any
알려줘.
power for any of that. For Stacy, she just gave her a tutorial on how to play Bejeweled. For Dell, Jade just looked up his crush's Facebook page or something. And we don't even know what the fuck was going on with Walker. We have zero idea what that was about.
부잣집 아들 델은 좋아하는 도로시를 한참 쫓아다녔지만 고백에 성공하지 못했어. 상대의 마음을 얻기 위해 그는 나와 거래를 했지.
I feel like this is Darwinism at work.
도로시의 마음을 무조건 움직일
If
수
bro
있는 선물을
has that
가져갔어.
much resources at his disposal and he couldn't figure it out on his own, bro deserve his money is better spent with someone else.
컴퍼니의 정보와 인맥 네트워크가 있다면
This is natural selection at work. He doesn't need his money.
하지만 델은 곧
And
진료를 내주면
within the week, what's her name is gonna ditch him because she realized he's full of
앞으로
shit.
가난한 삶에서 벗어날 수 있을진.
Yeah, I get it's Faustian bargains. I'm just making fun of it. He gave all his money.
부디 그 목걸이가
Apparently, Jade's pawn shop is also like a hidden recording contest for the Darwin Awards.
도박에 빠진 스테이시는 내게 최고의 행운을 바랐어. 하지만
It must be rough to be addicted to Bejeweled and you don't even know how to play
난
it.
그녀의 모든 친밀한 관계를 저당물로 잡았어. 보나제이드 전당포를 나서는 그 순간 스테이시라는 이름은 우주 전역의 모든 도박장에 기록될 테고 그 여파로 그녀는
So
부모나 친구와 연을 끊게 될 거야. 진짜 친구도 두 번 다시 사귈 수 없겠지.
for what purpose?
행운으로 막대한 부를 거머쥐었지만 정작 그 부를 소중한 사람에게 쓸 수 없다는 거야.
Okay.
그리고 워커 형사는 20여 년간 극악무도한 수배자를 뒤쫓았지만 그림자 하나 찾아내지 못했어. 완전히 절망하고 있던
I get they're just doing fasty in packs. Or monkey paws or whatever you want to call it, but the gambling one was weird.
그의 저당물은 자신의 저장 시스템이었어. 머지않아 형사로서의 기억은 사라질 거야. 자신이 누군지, 어떤 희생을 치렀는지도 싹 잊게 되겠지. 정말 재밌는 현상이지 않아? 사람들의 갈망을 충족시키고 그들에게 은혜를 베풀어.
I feel like
그 은혜가 더 큰 갈망과 함께 내게 돌아온다는 게.
Jade is part of the IPC, and IPC's thing is being on the path of preservation. It seems like all of this is going really hard against the concept of preservation. This just seems like destruction or nihilism. I feel like Jade is on the wrong side here. Like she's with the wrong Ion, whatever.
사람들은 다른 사람의 욕망이 이루어지는 걸 볼 때 비슷한 욕망을 끝없이 갖게 돼. 결국 난 그 소용돌이 속에서
Yeah, YouTube is very aggressive on filtering some words. It's weird.
마침 내가 기다리는 일은 도 같은 사람이거든. 이제 네가 어떤 대가를 치러야 할지 알겠어? 사무엘 씨? 아니.
Like there's some words that are entirely innocent, but regardless of context, they'll like entirely filter you from chat for. Same with YouTube comments. Yeah, like it might have just been RNG that the YouTube's backend bot deleted your comment for saying, no wait, I do see your thing. I see it when you said she cut ties above.
그라모스 철기의 생존자 AR26710이라고 불러야 하나?
So is Firefly a clone? Because I was wondering about that earlier when we were discussing hags. And my best guess on Firefly is that she's probably like 5 or 10 years old and she was a clone made for the Iron Cavalry or something. I concluded Firefly is not a hag, by the way.
엔트로피 상실증은 정말 뜻밖의 재앙이었지.
Like some kind of cloning or genetic super soldier thingy. Because I have no idea. I'm just guessing that the events of her trailer happened like 5 to 10 years ago.
그라모스 사람은
But she's physically like in their 20s, like most of the characters.
전사들의 유전자 편집에 이런
There's 3 and only 3 age groups in a Honkai Star Rail. There's kid, there's 20-year-old, and there's hag. Hag/MILF. Because the other age groups can also be hags.
그 철기들은 독립적인 인간으로 여겨진 적이 없기에 대가라고 할 만한 게 없어.
Wait, what did you just say? I was yapping over it. Oh, okay.
하지만 넌 달라. 지금의 넌 스텔라론 헌터이자 반디라는 살아있는 존재야. 넌 계속 살고 싶겠지만 과거 창공 전선은 무너졌고 이 비밀을 알거나 치유할 수 있는 사람은
The Asian age groups. That's true. That's true. You're exactly right about that. Asian age groups are kid, 20-year-old, and hag. That is 100% right.
컴퍼니에 방법이 있다는 거야?
희망이 없는 건 아니라고만.
I mean, if we gave Firefly to Ruan Mei would, like, fix it in an afternoon. Either that or Ruan Mei would make her syndrome worse as a joke. 50-50. Maybe 60-40 leaning towards Ruan Mei making it worse, honestly.
그렇구나. 내가 등가에 저당물을 내놓을 수 없다고 했던 건 내 모든 게 의미가 없기 때문이었어.
I love my toxic grandmommy Ruan Mei, but I'm under no illusion that she wouldn't make Firefly's situation worse just for fun. Just to see what happens.
네가 원하는 건 내가 계속 살아가기 위해 직접 동료에게 수갑을 채우는 일이겠지.
안타깝게도 그건 아니야. 동료라 좋은 표현이네. 스텔라론 헌터.
I think Ruan Mei could be bothered to help if the protagonist asked her, because they have a thing.
긴밀하고 견고하지만 독립성을 유지하는 흥미로운 관계를 맺고 있어.
Also, I didn't need this to inform me that Jade is a bad person, because categorically Jade is a bad person because she works for the IPC.
10인의 스토나트가 다이아몬드님을 따르는 것처럼 너희에게도 리더가 있겠지. 정말
I mean, there's degrees of bad person. Like Aventurine, he's as close as he can get to a good person in the IPC. And Jade is probably the opposite.
정말 운명의 길 위에서 운명의 반대 방향으로 나아가려고 애쓰는지 말이야.
Is there an Aeon of finality? Wouldn't the Aeon of finality just be nihilism? I guess that depends on what culture you're from.
기회가 된다면 다 같이 내 전.
Look, I'm just saying the protagonist can bitch and beg and whine to Hurdy to let him stay on the Hurdy space station. And if it works on Hurdy, it'll work on Ruan Mei. I don't think I've ever heard of finality before. I can see them being different paths. It just seems logically to me that finality would be wrapped up in nihilism.
가능하다면 컴퍼니나 전략투자부의 대표로서가 아닌 내 개인적인 행동으로 봐줬으면.
This is just her side hustle. Her side hustle, which goes against the grain of preservation.
스텔라론 헌터가 컴퍼니와 여러 번 접촉하긴 했지만 10인의 스토나트라면 교집합이 없는데 뭐 네 제안은 전해줄게. 그 전에 궁금한 게 하나 있어. 내 정체를 안다면 내 동료가 이 방을 감시하고 있단 것도 알 텐데 그 친구가 마음만 먹으면 몇 초 안에 피어 포인트 전역에 우리 대화가 공개될 거야. 근데 대체 왜 버려질 위험을 감수하면서까지 다이아몬드를 위해 이 모든 일을 한 거지?
그야 어쨌든 우리는 같은 부류니까.
No, no. My girlfriend is not a Karen. She's nothing like you.
하지만 스텔라론 헌터나 은하열차와는 달리 우리는 각자의 필요를 위해 모였어.
The Big Ten band together to be the ultimate group of Karens. It's the Karen League. The League of Karens.
우리 10인에겐 각자 걸어온.
Is this Obsidian in the background? I think Obsidian had long hair. This is probably Obsidian in the background.
동행하게 된 거지.
Yeah, the cornerstones are like the board of directors. Yeah, that's pretty good. they're not like the sea levels, because they're above the sea levels. It seems like the cornerstones, or the Big Ten, whatever, are like lateral to the CEO or whatever.
그 길은 아주 짧을 수도 아주 길 수도 있어. 우리는 저마다 마음속에 공백이 있어서 끊임없이 외부의 것들의 의존을 채워야 하거든.
Does void, is void the same word as ambition in Chinese? That would be so weird.
그리고 다이아몬드님은 보존 사도의 권한을 열로 나눠 그 공백에 초석을 넣어주겠다고 약속하셨지.
Diamond is the CEO? If Diamond is the CEO, that would make the Big Ten the exec team.
육신은 연약하나 마음은 휘석처럼
Whereas the board of directors would be
그렇지 않다면
external but in control of the company.
무슨 말인지 알겠어? 이건 맹세라기보단 10인이 내놓은 저당물인 거야. 우리는 그걸로 기회, 부.
Because the board of directors is usually, from my experience, the financiers and the big influencers who have control over a company or association, but aren't a part of the daily goings-ons and the structure of the company.
그것들로 맞바꾼 모든 게 스토나트를 더 견고하게 만들어주겠지. 그리고 끝내 다가올 신들의 전쟁에서 보존의 위협을 이루게 될.
But I've never worked in a I've never worked in a big corporation at the level of the exec team like this, though. My experience with that was at a non-profit, so that might be different. But because the Big Ten are internal to the IPC, I think they're more like the exec team than the board of directors.
알겠어.
이만 가봐. 지금 당장 대답해줄 필요는 없어. 아까 말했듯 난.
That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. She is the supervisor of Karens. She has no chill. All of her chill is just a front. She is seconds away from calling security on Firefly.
하지만 이 전당포에서 내가 원하는 걸 얻을 수 없다는 건 정말 아쉽네. 페나코니에서의 마지막 시도는 희망으로 귀결되는 수밖에 없겠어.
분하세이드 씨, 약속대로 저당물을 가져왔습니다.
페나코니의 미래를 결정짓는 회의가 생각보다 정말 순조로웠어. 논쟁이랄 게 거의 없던 걸.
You know what? It's probably for the best that I wasn't involved in an hour-long cutscene about the future of Penacony, considering I think the entire fucking place should be burned to the ground and the entire family put to the stake. So you know what? I'm not mad about this. This was a good call. Good call.
조아의 축제 개막식이 곧 시작될 테니 현장에 가보자. 정말 보물이 많은 비행선이야. 덕분에
Birds.
많은 걸 얻었어.
Hello, birds. Yes. Bird. Hold on. There was more treasure in Jade's room. I gotta get the... Booty! Aventurine! Loot. Booty. Hi, Booty. Hi, Aventurine.
언제든 이 청으로 널 귀여워해줄 수 있다는 걸 잊지 말라고.
Sir, he's a hologram.
그거 정말 영광인 걸. 걱정 마. 내가 제일 싫어하는 게 도박판에서 꼼수를 쓰는 거니까.
그러는 게 좋을 거다.
아니 이게 누구야?
Hello, it me.
영웅이자 현재 페나코니에서 제일 핫한 개척자씨잖아.
I was about to say I'm the only Powerlines, but I have seen literal Powerlines on Penacony. So, thank you for saying I'm the best one you've seen.
어이, 너도 여기 있었나?
Booty Hill. Booty has grown so much on me since he first showed up. Are you cheating on me, Aventurine?
인사말일 뿐이야. 우리 사이에 이 정도는 말하지 않아도 알잖아.
If we have an understanding, then give me more money.
어쨌든 비밀스러운 일은 우선 묻어두자고. 조화의 축제 분위기를 망칠 순 없잖아.
동감이야. 그럼 개척자씨나 축하해 주자고. 듣자니 조화의 축제에서
Hopefully they give me jades. I accept tips in the form of jades. That or direct tickets for the gacha rolls. Either. Yeah, you roached out.
내 임무는 컴퍼니를 위해 틈을 만드는 것뿐이었어. 다른 건 몰라도 그 일만큼은 제대로 끝낸 것 같은데.
Did you though? I feel like hold up. So so objectively, I just realized in hindsight, Aventurine's plan failed from the conceptual stage of it. Because the second he got to the system, he got stuck in the dream. And he was stuck there until we showed up and unfucked everything. And I don't think Aventurine knew we were going to show up. Yeah, he didn't know we were going to show up to unfuck everything. Because we were a wild card. And he didn't know we were going to show up until we were there. Or until the Gallagher sent out the invite on behalf of the family. I think it was Gallagher, I forget exactly. So, and also besides that, Aventurine's plan also failed because he was stuck in the dream getting nothing done until we woke up from the dream and killed the hive mind. So, wait. So all of Aventurine's plotting doesn't matter because none of it actually happened because it was all a dream. So like in hindsight, everything that happened before us killing Sunday's the Rat King Stan in the final fight, none of that mattered. All that mattered in the story was us fighting the Rat King at the very end, because that's the only part of the plot that was real. That wasn't a dream. Literally nothing else was real in the story arc, because it was all a dream. This is the problem when you have the twist that it was just a dream. Penacony just kind of fell apart for me. I wish I didn't realize that. Yeah, I remember the WMD buttons. They showed up at the beginning of the stream. Guess Sparkle. I remain unconvinced that anything is going to happen. And if something does happen, it's not going to be a big WMD going off. Because Sparkle's entire character concept is that she subverts people's expectations and fucks with them. So if she says that it's going to cause Penacony to blow up, that means pushing the button will not make Penacony blow up.
그 사도가 과학의 힘을 쓴 탓에 내 몸이 오래 버티지 못했지 뭐야. 그렇지 않았다면 일을 더 깔끔하게 처리할 수 있었을 텐데.
I don't want to get stuck in like an hour-long crash out over nothing in the story arc actually mattering because it was all a dream that didn't matter. Okay, I have to move on. Thank you for your help, Booty. even... Boot Hill never helped us in battle. Boot Hill just shot the flare that Acheron gave him. Yeah, Boot Hill didn't help in the battle. I heard what you guys were chatting about.
고맙다. 너도 재미있는 시간 보내라고. 페나코니의 영웅.
난 됐으니 너라도 재밌는 시간.
Which odd that Boot Hill never helped in the battle, considering he's so gung-ho. I mean, it makes sense that he had to shoot the flare to signal the other rangers, but a little odd. Wait, did we ever even see the other rangers showing up? Like, we saw them crashing from the sky, but we never saw them do anything. Did they just run out of budget for Penacony? Is Penacony like an anime that runs out of budget and the last episode is rushing to close up everything? Ooh, mine. Mine. Hey, I don't want to talk to you. Just give me your loot. Mine. Anything else? No. Any loot? Hey, Dr. Ratio. Doctor of the Ratio. I like Ratio. Honestly, I kind of like Ratio more when he has the big goofy ass marble busk on his head. Because he reminds me of the magic teacher from Elden Ring, who was super cool. I knew you were here. I know you know Aventurine. Give me your autograph!
그 도박꾼처럼 얕은 수작 부릴 생각은 마. 이번엔 그냥 넘어가지만 다음에는 얄짤없어.
Emulate? I just wanted free loot. If I can get your autograph, I can sell it.
됐고. 조화의 축제가 이제 곧 시작되지 않나? 모처럼의 기회이니 가봐. 워라벨을 지켜야만 지식을 더 잘 습득할 수 있는 법이니.
Prove it. Fight me 1v1 on Bejeweled Gambling right now. How do you rate Aventurine?
컴퍼니와 학회의 행정직원은 우리를 전략적 파트너로 정의하더군. 하지만 내가 보기엔 난 영원한 교수 역할이고 그는 학생에 불과하지. 너와 다른 사람처럼 말이야.
Yes, sensei.
이런 관점에서 볼 때 어벤츄리는 좋은 학생이 아니지만 그렇다고 꼴통은 아니지. 안타깝게도 그의 마음속 공백은 영원히 재능과 지식으로 채워질 수 없으니 철학적 좀비가 되지 않는.
I don't know. Have you seen Aventurine's gemstone? I think he's pretty acute. Sensei, please instruct me, Sensei. Correct me, Sensei.
그런 말을 한다는 것 자체가 배움의 목적을 전혀 이해하지 못하고 있다는 방증이지. 워라벨에는 과학적 근거가 있어. 관련 논증 과정은 학술지 별따기 제31,467호 21쪽을 참고하도록. 지식 습득은 더 나은 삶을 위한 것이니 학회의 그 아둔한 자들처럼 본말을 전도하지 마.
I dislike the Intelligentsia Guild and the other one, the Genius Society, because their names are so similar. I always forget which is which, especially because a lot of them are in the same. A lot of people are in both groups. I wish they had more different names so I can remember which group is which.
능력 밖의 일이니 사절하지.
Have fun, Sensei. Is there anything upstairs? Have I ever been up here? I don't think I've been up here. Oh, this is this room. What? I want to go in. I want to play the minigame. Oh. I don't see anything else in here. Can I do this? Oh wait, I should switch to the story team. Story nerds. Go. Yeah, now I'm me. Nope. Oh. Oh. Can I play again? I can't play again. Shut up, kid. Get over. Any birds? I don't see any birds. Loading screens. Where should I loot first? I'm gonna check upstairs for the Bejeweled minigame. I want to play Bejeweled. Oh, mine. 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 Oh, loot, loot, loot. Mine. Bird?
이게 끝인가?
Bird! I see a bird. Get out of there. Get. Get out. Get and stay, get. Why is... There's a balloon over there. Is there a bird in here? I bet there's a bird in here. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Look to the right. There's going to be a bird. Bird. There has to be a bird here. Bird! Bird! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch! Hello, sir. This is the FAA, making sure you're wearing a reflective belt. Ooh, minigame. Mini game. Gimme. Gimme. Your minigame. Give them to me. Let's see. I think this is still my favorite minigame so far in Honkai. Let's see. Hold on. No. Am I gonna have to go the long way? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. There we go. Now to get up there. Can I not turn that over? Is it because you're blocking it? It is because I was blocking it. Okay. Huh. Like this? Yeah. Now I need you there. And... Huh. What about you? It's just one little piece over there. I'm missing something. I'm so close. I'm half a block of... Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize that wasn't a reflection back here. Let's see here. You are this one? Now... Yeah. Ooh, this should be easy. Yeah. God damn, we're really going all over the place. Let's see... Oh, no. So that has to go there. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that was the last one. I like minigames. Give me my dopamine. Is there another bird in here? Probably not. Use? Probably not another bird. Anything? Nothing. Anything to the right? Nope. Okay. It was worth checking for a bird. You never know. Thank you. I am very smart. Loot. Gimme. You said there's peak coming, but you have to understand. I have to loot. There was... Gimme. Is there anyone up here? Not really. What was down here? I'm trying to find my way, loot my way back to Topaz's, no, not Jade's room. Because I know there was loot in her room. But if I use her, it's cheating. That's where I need to go. Oh, adventuring. No, a guarantee. Hi.
또 뵙는군요, 친구요. 미의 길에서 저보다 더 큰
Hi, bro.
기쁨을 보여주신 것에 대해 경의를 표하도록.
Do you remember me this time? I kind of crashed out last time we met in the dream because you didn't remember me. Can I become a Knight of Beauty, please?
개방이요? 정말 시적이고도 미적인 표현이군요. 하지만 그대는 이미
I can be a Knight of Beauty. Confirmed. Confirmed. Next year, we're gonna get the Path of Beauty MC. We get a suit of armor. It'll be lit.
듣자니 사람들을 이끌고 흉조를 처치하는 쾌거를 이루셨다고 하더군요. 안타까운 사건이지만 그대가 미와 정의를 구현한 건
I love
여전히
Argenti.
사실이죠.
I want his banner to come back.
이딜라님이 당신을 향해
I would actually drop money to get a pull of Argenti. I love him so much. Wait, Omen of Evil.
미를 탐미하는 자가 힘을 추구하는 길에서 길을 잃게 되면 흉조라는 정체불명의 존재로 타락하게 됩니다.
Do you have personal experience with this?
선데이 씨는 미의 길과 아무런 접점이 없지만 그의 행동은 흉조와 다를 게 없죠.
Even Argenti is calling out Sunday for being a rat.
불쌍한 영혼이라.
Elation is the next to one? I'd actually be really cool with an Elation MC, because that means we'd be with the Masked Fools, which means more Sampo Senpai, and also Sparkle. So I'm cool with that. It's kind of a weird question, because we only saw Argenti once.
부끄럽지만 그 애나의 꿈은 정말 사실적이더군요.
He was busy talking to a plant.
죽은 친구와 도저히 작별할 수 없었던 저는 한참을 그 허황된 꿈에서 보냈습니다.
Yeah, he was busy talking to a plant.
그의 목소리와 미소가 정말 생생하더군. 전 이번 미의 시련을 통과하지 못했고 오랫동안 동요된 저 자신을 반성했습니다. 부디 이디릴라님께서 계속
Have fun, bro.
언제나 미가 함께하기.
Kind of surprised Argenti is here in the epilogue, considering we barely saw him once. Bird! Bird! Gimme. Get out of there. Get! Scram. Yeah, totally down for Elation MC. Because that makes me assume we're going to get more Sampo Senpai, and Sampo is friend. That can only be a good thing. Oh, gimme. Let's see. Was there anyone here to talk to? Scanning for named characters. I don't see any. All right. This is this. Was there anything up here? No. Probably was a chest there and I already got it. That was the casino. Are you a named character? No, you're just a kid. But I also want Knight of Beauty MC, because then I get more Argenti. And that would be base as hell. Any named characters in here? Oh. Hi, Karen. Stupid, sexy Karen. God, why do you have to be so hot?
얼마 안 지나서 이렇게 다시 만났네. 요즘 어때?
God, that button really is just holding on for dear life, like Spider-Man in the train. I'm in the mood for a job change. I no longer want to be a trailblazer. I want to go Highlander. I want to kill the Stellarons and take their power.
어? 너무 직설적인 거 아니야? 내가 진심으로 받아들이면 어쩌려고?
That's the last thing I want. That's the last thing I want. Someone from the IPC taking me seriously? Then I'll be in danger.
참나무 가문을 모조리 소탕하는 큰일을 해냈다면서?
It only seems like one fell swoop because literally none of it happened until the very end.
언젠간 너무 지쳐서 사무실에서 일하는 쪽으로 업무 환경을 바꿔보고 싶다면 언제든 내게
So
연락해.
like on the Lufu and the Chinatown arc, I abstracted, maybe a little unfairly, and summed up Dan the Man's character arc as Dan went for a walk, opened a door, and beat up a kid. And that's literally all Dan did in the Lufu. If I were to abstract the Penacony arc a little unfairly, I would say the protagonist fell asleep, woke up, and fought the final boss. So, literally only one thing happened on the entirety of the Penacony arc. If I'm being unfair. And I'm feeling unfair today.
이 비행선은 왁자지껄해서 좋은 것 같아. 언젠간
That's the problem whenever you have a story arc about it was all a dream, is that suddenly you kind of throw out several hours of plot. I don't think they thought that through a little bit. About... Wait, what? Transform? When did Topaz transform? I never saw her transform. What is she... What?
변신? 그게 무슨 말이야?
Yeah, what the fuck?
아, 알겠다. 어벤투리 씨의 초성 말이지? 미안하지만 그에 비해
Oh!
그렇게 시각적이지 않아.
No, Topaz doesn't have a transform for a boss fight because she's already wearing the sexiest suit known to man. So there's no need for her to transform because she's already wearing her boss fight outfit.
너에겐 얘기해도 되겠지. 시빈의 스톤하트에겐 각기 다른 초성 능력이 있어.
Tell me about Obsidians. Tell me about Obsidian.
생각을 읽어내고 욕만할 약점 삼아 공격할 수 있으니 조심하는 게 좋을 거야.
You're not my supervisor. Don't tell me to be careful.
그러고 보니 벨로보그에서 부르냐 씨가 제때에 도착해서 다행이야.
Oh my god.
너가 한 발 늦었다면
Hold
내
on.
친구도 못 됐을
Shut up, Topaz. I have to... Hold on, shut up. I have to... God, I hate how hot she is. She's wearing side-tie panties that she has a hole in her outfit just to show off her side-tie panties. It's so frustrating how hot she is. Okay, moving on. I can move on now. Now that you think about it, it was good that Brony got there when she did in Bellabong. If he came any later, we probably wouldn't have had end up as friends. It's is now a bad time to say I wasn't aware we were friends? Like, you're hot, but you're a fucking... You are second in command of the League of Karens over there. Oh, minigame. 2 minigames! Gimme. What do you mean? Minigame? I can't do that. Chest, gimme. Loot.
이게 끝인가?
Loot, gimme. Gimme. Anything here? Nothing else? I'm frustrated. I can't loot them. You like the name Karen? Yeah. Yeah, Karen is honestly a pretty name. It's unfortunate that internet culture has ruined Karen forever. Maybe Karen will be an acceptable name in about 50 years. Either that, or Karen will just be so out of use, it'll be a dead name. The worst Karens are the hot ones. True, brother. This is was Karen the one with the wine yard, the vineyard in Harvest 64? I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm right there with you. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I remember. I remember her too. Finally, I can loot. I can loot Jade's treasure. God damn. That's been gimme. It's been bugging me for an hour now. Although all I remember from her in Harvest Moon 64 was getting locked in a cellar or something with her and her calling me a cool cucumber. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else from that game.
안녕, 활발한 친구.
Hello.
보나제이드 전당포에 온 걸. 이름이 어떻게 돼?
Batman. So this is funny. At my last job, Sundays when it was a slow day at the office at help desk. And you know, when you're working help desk, there's always frequent flyer people who always call with small issues that are easy fixes. And they're not annoying. They're great people, but you know, you get people you end up talking to every day just because they have so many small issues that come up and they need help with because, you know, maybe they're a little older, they're just not that handy with tech or something. But in this case, it was specifically the CEO's assistant, and he had the most god-awful printers known to man. And at least 4 times a week, we would get a call from him, like, it's the printer again. And it got to where we got bored of, because, you know, we had caller ID in the office. We could see who was calling. And whenever his name would come up, me and the other guy on help desk back then, we'd start taking turns, like, answering with the wrong name. So I would say, yeah, my name is, yeah, hey, help desk, Thomas, what's up? Or he would say, hey, if it's Powerlines, what's up? Just to start messing with him, because we would talk to them so often. Yes, I have, in fact, been wanting to plunder Jade's box. Yes. It March. It is I, the Rat King.
좋은 이름이네. 공덕이 다소 부족하긴 하지만.
Based. Look, for the Karen in chief, pretty fucking based.
그럼 선데이 씨 원하는 게 뭐야?
I'm willing to sacrifice my sister, Robin, for a couple of Jades. Make the Aeon of Destruction bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of Karen's. Revive God. Hold on, I gotta think about which one. Which one will get the best reaction from the supervisor of Karen's? I feel like wanting to be her CEO is the easy answer, but that wouldn't be the best one. Making the Aeon of Destruction bow down to me might be so out there, it might stun her. But so could Revive Akavili. So, right now, it's a toss-up between 1 and 3. Alright, for you guys in chat, put 1 or 3 in the chat for which one. Disband? No, I don't want to disband the Entropy Legion, because I want to fight them. And also, disbanding the Entropy Legion would get rid of that Lord Ravager, who's the giant lady, who's really smoking hot, who was the final boss on the Lufu. Alright, we got a bunch of 3, so we're gonna revive Akavili. I forget her name. It was the giant lady who was impersonating Tiny Gun. She has a sense of humor. She's just... You have to understand, Jade is such an evolved state of Karen that she has the perfect mask. So internally she's screaming, but she's also Karening out internally. She hides her emotions through several different layers of Karen. Demand the giant lady join the train. No, you know what? I demand Servo join the train. That would be justice. after being jerked around with so many teases about side characters joining the train and then backing out, getting a monkey paw to make Serval join the fucking train. That would be good. Simple enough, very pragmatic. Let's discuss the cost. I'm listening.
이 소원을 이루기 위해 네가 가져와야 할 물건은 아주 간단해. 어떤 동물의 꼬리지?
So there's an absolute beast right outside your door with the biggest tail you ever done saw. The catch is, it is forbidden to touch the trotter's butt.
그건 두 발로 서 있는 동물인데 검은 털에 동그란 머리, 긴 귀를 가지고 있어. 또 잡식성에 감정 기복도 심해. 가장 중요한 건
I'm
인간의 말로 대화할 수 있다.
I'm getting the sinking feeling that 1, Jade is carrying out, 2, Jade is flirting with me, and 3, Jade is saying she wants my ass. Is that where she's going with this?
녀석의 꼬리를 저당물로 가져오면 네 소원이
Oh, she's talking about Pom Pom? Done. You can have the entire fucking thing. Done. Yeah, no, she can take Pom Pom. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, no. Done. Fuck it. We give her Pom Pom. We jump timelines to the Zenless Zone Zero universe and we grab one of the bunnies and we bring that back and that's our new Pom Pom. Done.
그럼 다음에 또 보자. 무명객씨.
You're talking like I'm not going to be back in less than a minute with Pom Pom. You can't just do that to me. You can't say kill Pom Pom and not give me a mission to kill Pom Pom. You can't do this to me. Bitch.
그럼 다음.
I want to talk to your supervisor. Where's your fucking manager? I'm popping your balloon. Fuck you. Fuck you and teasing me around about killing Pom Pom. Stupid bitch.
무엇을 도와드릴까요?
The poop deck. Excuse me? I feel like I should be extremely alarmed at the moment of clarity when we all realize that the pool with all the trotters in it is called the poop deck. And this is a Diddy party yacht. This is not okay.
Nice.
This is extremely un-okay. What's down here? Were these stairs always here? Hello? Huh. What's this? Exclusive parking lot. Oh! I forgot. It's been so long. I bought every car in Penacony. I forgot. I have cars. I forgot.
이게 끝인가?
What I'm saying is that this is a Roman pool party. I'll let you connect the dots on that one. Give me your minigame. This is a big one. Yeah. Let's see. Do not touch the trotter butts. Where? So I need to... Get you there. Huh. Hold up. Wait, oh. Okay. I'm close. I think. Maybe I'm not. Oh! There we go. Okay. I'm so glad I took that screen cap whenever that happened in the Billabong side questing about it's forbidden to touch the trotter butts. It's such a good out of context screenshot. They really are. It's absurd how detailed the trotter butts are in this game. That looks about right. Now, that looks good. Now, yeah. Let's see. Should be easy. Oh, hold on. There you go. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Gimme. Gimme. Mine.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
Yeah, there's a treasure. Oh, that's probably just how you leave. Oh. Bird. There's a bird here, but I don't see it. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're in the light. Hello, bird. The bird is just like me. For real, for real. Did I talk to everyone? The little mini objective went away, so I guess I did. Let's try and not think about the poop deck. Let's just move on. Are we gonna lounge by the poop deck? I'd really rather not. Firefly? Girlfriend? It's girlfriend. Girlfriend. Wait. Wait. Is this Sparkle? Sparkle is on the ship. 50-50 odds this is Sparkle. Was it me you were looking for?
말을 못 걸었을 뿐이야. 좋아의 축제 개막까지 아직 시간이 남았는데 잠깐 얘기나 할래?
I don't know. I think this is Sparkle. I'm not sure. It's just like... It's like Sampo Senpai is friend. Always trust in Sampo. Asterisk. Sampo may be Sparkle. You walk and talk with Sparkle and stop in your tracks and the view becomes more expansive.
두 개의 살인 사건.
Are we about to do the Titanic thing with Sparkle impersonating Firefly?
낙원을 만들고자 했던 질서의 잔당. 게다가 너희는 좋은 꿈까지 파괴해냈지. 정말 파란만장한 휴일이었어.
So, here's the thing, Firefly. The only thing in all of this that happened was the last thing. The rest of it wasn't real.
그래도 그 난제들을 해결해서 다행이야.
Well,
축하해. 좋아의 축제가 시작되면 너희들
the Watchmaker's legacy was real. Okay, so there is that. That at least happened because that was always going to be inside the dream. That was real with an asterisk. Look, I'll be real with you, Firefly / Sparkle. It's gonna be a fucking bumpy ride.
언제나 방향은 있을 거야. 어쨌든 너희는 개척 운명을
It's gonna be a bumpy ride and my back already hurts.
스텔라론 헌터에 합류하기 전 엘리오께선 이 여정이 내게 살아가는 방법을 알려줄 거라고 했어. 그가 말해준 건 딱 여기까지라 나머지는 내가 알아서 찾아야 했지.
Great view of smog. God damn, this really is the Goodyear blimp. We get little glimpses of city, and it's all smog.
그래서 난 지금껏 날 살아가게 해줄 단서에 대해 유심히 살펴온 거야. 이번 페나코니 여정도 그렇고.
Was that a bang just now? Huh. Sorry, what were you saying? There was a bang. What would you say? Pay extra attention to any leads that let me live on. She's talking like Firefly, but I'm still worried it's Sparkle. Looks like you took an L.
처음엔 시계공의 수수께끼에 답이 있다고 생각했거든. 방향을 잘못
Ghost in the house dropped a plate. Real.
다른 수학이 있었어.
Look, I'm 99% sure my house isn't haunted. However, I do work in a haunted data center. So, I'm kind of used to it. I'm joking less than you think.
혹시 컴퍼니 전략투자부의 제이드 씨라고 알아?
My office is either haunted or there's a homeless man living in the crawl space. It's either or. Now that I say that, the needle's leaning more towards there's a homeless man in the office space because someone's been absolutely destroying the restrooms lately. It's an actual situation. Like randomly, I'll go in there to take a leak, and I'm trying not to say TMI or to. Long story short, there's a non-zero amount of days each week that I have to call facilities and let them know someone shit all over the commode in the men's room again. So the needle is now leaning farther away from the data center being haunted and more towards there's just a homeless person living in the walls. Yeah, it's like actual barbarian behavior. There's just a random barbarian who comes out of the crawl space to destroy the bathroom every now and then.
내게 가격을 제안했는데.
Personally, I think I'd rather the data center just be haunted. You know, I was fucking around and jokingly threatened someone, not at work, but someone else. I think it was last week. I threatened them that I was gonna shit in their urinal. Just to mess with them for fun. Look, sometimes you wake up choosing violence and you take the nuclear option in a conversation. I low-key forget what the price was. Don't take the deal.
알아. 그리고 그 사람도 내 대답을 원한 건 아니었어.
Jade a bitch. Don't take the deal. I know she's hot. I know Topaz is hot. Don't do it.
물론 계속 살아가고 싶지만 내가
I thought the price was selling out the Stellar Hunters or something.
누군가에게 그 빚을 떠넘기는 건 아니야. 이건 나와 운명 간의 원한이니 제3자가 휘말려선 안 돼.
Shouldn't this be a grudge between you and Propagation?
아, 그러고 보니 줄곧 너에게 정식으로 사과하고 싶었어.
Yeah, it's a certified Mr. Mackey moment. You get it. The matter with the performer of the Iris family? Oh yeah, that was her original cover story. I already told you. I mean, one, I knew instantly that you were that you were lying. So it's all cool.
아무리 작은 거짓말도 칼처럼 날카로운 배신이 될 수 있는 법이잖아. 미안해.
I already forgave you. Two, I forgot about it. I never felt hurt.
정말 카프카가 가르쳐준 게 정말이었네.
Yeah, Kafka is my toxic mom. She knows me.
내겐 드러내는 것보다 숨기는 일이 훨씬 쉽거든. 하지만 나도 평범한 사람처럼 마음을 표현할 수 있을지 시도해.
If Firefly was a clone, does that mean all the Iron Cavalry people had such pretty eyes? Was Glamup, whatever the name of her planet was, they all have such pretty eyes?
저 소녀다. 모두
What?
움직여. 조화의 축제가 열리기 전까지 저 수배자를 잡아들여라.
Shut the fuck up before I throw you in the poopy pool.
여기까지 쫓아오다니. 아무래도 우린 여기에서 인사해야겠어.
Is she about to jetstream Sam over the edge?
편하게 축제를 즐겨.
Great view of smog, by the way.
각본의 결말이 아직 오지 않았으니까 우린 다시 만나게 될 거야.
Don't lie to me. I want more Firefly. She made them too much money not to come up again.
근데 상대가 그때 두 사냥개라면 아마 별일 없을 거야.
Those two hounds are literally the two stooges that have been the punchline for half the story arc because they're so useless.
우선 조화의 축제부터 참가한 후에 문자 메시지를 보내 확인해 보자.
Did we get her text? Did we get her number? I don't remember. I mean, Kafka probably gave her a number anyways. The Diddy poop duck. Was there anything else up here? Well, it looks like it. The Diddy poop duck.
여기 앉자. 할 일은 다 끝냈지만 아직 시간이 있으니.
We literally just walked. We literally just walked.
관두자. 충분히 둘러봤으니 앉아서 좀 쉬는 게 좋겠어.
I mean, you said you were gonna text me, but goddamn, at least wait an hour. Me, Firefly. Got it all handled? Don't worry, didn't do anything rash. It's a pit. So fucking cute. Our girlfriend has her own stickers. It's so goddamn cute. Are we not gonna say anything back? We're gonna leave her on read? You don't leave your plot-mandated girlfriend on read. Or on red, however you say it. What? Oh, this is the Jonestown. They're bringing out the Kool-Aid. It took me a moment to remember. Yeah, they're Jonestowning it. Here comes the Kool-Aid! Everyone get your Dixie cup!
존경하는 귀빈, 가족, 신사숙녀 여러분, 그리고 은하 각지에서 오신 친구 여러분, 여러분과 함께 본 멤버기원의 가장 성대한 페나코니 축제인 조화의 축제를 맞이하게 되어 정말 기쁩니다. 우선 페나코니 분가와 5대 가문의 대표로서
Cool propaganda speech to try and smooth over how the family is ruined everyone's lives for the past 100 years. What the fuck was that? What was that whirring sound? It sounded like someone took a picture, but no one had a camera.
각 가문의 노력 덕분에 축제 규모도 전례 없이 커졌고 은하 전역의 파벌이 축제에 참가해 주셨다.
Is it embarrassing when half the crowd at your public speech is robots and not real people? I mean, I guess it's less embarrassing than Brony's inauguration speech, where she literally had 5 people and her adoptive mom from the orphanage in the crowd. Like, Brony's speech was so lame that us, her best friends in the story arc, fucked off to the coffee shop.
또 관례대로라면 페나코니 극장에서 열려야 할 개막식도
Intellitron is a weird way to say not person.
빛나는 펠드스파오로 옮겨졌답니다.
I'm memeing.
화합 사업을 위해 사심없이 공헌해 주신 알팔파 가문 가주 오티 알팔파 씨에게도 감사의 뜻으로 힘찬 박수를 보내주세요.
The Oatster, head of the family that investigated itself, and Robin is very happy to tell you that the family found no wrongdoings in the family. What the fuck? Did someone just launch something?
이렇게 특별해진 이유가 뭘까요? 아시다시피 빛나는 펠드스파우는 좋은 꿈의 이변으로 어쩔 수 없이 휴양하게 되어
I hate these things.
화제가 되었었죠.
I want to do their mini games. They didn't let me.
하지만 페나코니 안팎으로
I thought for a second that was Ron May.
덕분에 저희는 끝내 꿈
Just an
세계를
NPC.
바로잡을 수 있었어요. 게다가 마침 조아의 축제가 열릴
I thought for a second Ron May got lost
마찬가지였답니다.
and came to the Diddy party.
펠드스파우의 운항 재개도 새로운 의미를 갖게 되었고요.
I mean, she is a biologist. Maybe she was getting some samples from the P. Diddy poopy pool.
시계공을 기억하시나요? 사실 가족이 이번 축제에 전력을 다한 건 이 전설의 거물 페나코니의 아버지이자 페나코니의 기반을 닦은 전설의 무명객.
You can just call him the watchmaker. It rolls off the tongue better. We just call him the watchmaker, you know. You can say it too.
축제의 별이 가장 혼란했던 시절, 그는 동료와 함께 이곳에 와 개척으로 저희에게 자유가 어디에 있는지 알려주셨어요.
He taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies, and then we ignored his teachings to fuck it all up with a hive mind cult. Great speech.
페나코니가 지금처럼 눈부신 업적을 이룰 수 있었던 건 시계공이 저희의 마음속에 심어진
Penacony's success is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos that we ignored and fucked up.
더 많은 사람에게 화합을 전하고 사명을 완수할 수 있어요.
정말 듣기 좋은 말이네. 역시 우리야.
March is just happy she got mentioned. March is just happy to be here. Look at her. Look at March. No thoughts, head empty. That's how we like her. Wait, yeah, we haven't been mentioned yet. Yeah, we actually didn't get mentioned.
아휴, 은하 열차의 선배든 후배든 다 한 가족이잖아. 나아지긴 하네.
Look, I like Mikhail and I like Misha. But if they're family, Misha would have joined. I'm just saying.
그리고 이번에도 좋은 꿈을 바로잡는 일에
Also, we still haven't been paid. The only person who paid me in this entire story arc was Aventurine when he gave me Tree Fitty. When I first met him. And then I told him that wasn't enough and gave me another Tree Fitty.
그래서 5대 가문의 만장일치로 페나코니 분가는 은하 전역의 가족을 대표해
Bitch, it better be Jade's.
선물을 드리고자 합니다.
Give me my money.
오, 한개 오려나 봐.
Jade's.
바로 빛나는 펠드스파우의 소유권을 은하 열차에 양도하는 것이죠. 작은 선물이지만 부디 받아주셨으면 해요.
What the fuck are we gonna do with the P. Diddy yacht? We have a space train. What are we gonna do with a yacht? It's one, the yacht isn't real. It's in a fucking dream. 2, we live on a train in space. 3, where's my fucking money? Pay me, bitch.
용감한 무명객 여러분에게
Yeah, she really is.
한호를 보내주세요.
I don't dislike Robin, but man, she is really happy with herself right now. Let us gift our applause and cheers. How about you gift us payment? How about that? Do you have... You know what? I accept ownership of the yacht. I'm gonna go sell it to Jade. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop that's conveniently located on this ship. I'm gonna sell this yacht for some jades. How about that? How about that, you dumb bitch? Get my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth!
자, 이제 다들 잔을 들어주세요. 화합, 개척,
Oh god, they're toasting with Kool-Aid.
은하의 미래, 그리고 너그러운 알팔파 가문 가주
You'd have just dipped after eating food? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be real. This might be one of the lamest celebration parties I've seen in a while. It's pretty lame. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I liked all the build up to it. I've really enjoyed the past few hours. This beach, I don't know, man. Yeah, drink up from the red Dixie cups. Enjoy your Kool-Aid. What? Yeah, enjoy that Kool-Aid. Oh my god. I wish I could pause so I could alt-tab and show you guys the Zelda CDI guy again. For the A-B comparison. Huh? Sparkle! I didn't forget. Huh?
언제 내 손에 쥐어준 거야?
Hi, Sparkle.
폭탄이 이렇게 많다니. 하필 왜 이런
There's no bombs.
하는 거야? 혼자서 찾으려면 시간이 부족할 텐데.
There's no bombs. Sparkle is just trolling. Sparkle only ever trolls. There's no bombs. Wait. Robin's self-congratulatory speech was so bad, Sparkle got bored and decided to ruin it for her. Sparkle got bored and decided to play a game with us because she saw we were bored too. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Alright, thanks, Sparkle. You're a real one. Thanks for giving me something to do in this shit. What if I told you there's an unimaginary neutron bomb in my inventory? Because I picked it up the other day. I found it on the Lufu. I have an actual neutron bomb on my person. I literally have a neutron bomb with me. What if I told you the terrorist wasn't Sparkle? It was me the entire time. What if I told you my girlfriend wasn't the Stellaroon Hunter terrorist? What if I told you I was the terrorist? Also, yeah, I'm literally the personification of cancer. Oh. There's no bomb, it's just fireworks. Alright. I mean, it's Sparkle. This is how she works. Look. I like Sparkle because she's a bad bitch. This also means I know exactly how she works. There's no bomb. She's telling us right now that it's just fireworks. And then she's gonna troll us saying that she told us it was just fireworks. Yeah. Why is this 11111? Hello. How dare you? I will. Don't make me get Silver Brat. I'll do it. Booty. Who is not in this group chat? Who is not in this group chat? Ellipses. Unironically, Sparkle just got bored at the speech in the Kool-Aid party and said, fuck it, we launching fireworks now. Just throw the dolls overboard. We're gonna carpet bomb Penacony with fireworks. No, seriously, who is not in this group chat? The blessings of... This is what I'm talking about. She's part of the hive mind cult still. Also, yeah, they can't die. Who is not in this group chat? Well, Dr. Ratio's not in this chat. Dr. Ratio's like, nah, I'm good. And then literally every single person on the ship looked at their phones for a solid minute instead of talking to each other, despite the fact they were standing right next to each other. So we got... Is that the poop deck or is this the poop deck? Aft. So the poop deck is back here. You know what? That's true. That was just so we didn't have an hour-long cutscene about everyone getting in the same room and having A/B camera shots. Oh, mine. So we're at the poop deck, and there should be a doll back here, I guess. The phone was to save on voice actors. Yeah, a bird. Man, fuck the bombs that aren't real. I got a bird. Gimme. Bird. Hello? How do I get you? Huh. What if I just got in my car and left? What about that? Oh, God. If there's a black screen, white text after all of this, I'm gonna crash out again. Probably not, actually. Oh, there it is. It's a cool-looking doll. Hello. That's uncalled for. Sparkle was great character design and her dolls are really cute. Hell yeah. Compliment me more. You're not... Well, I guess you will explode because you're a firework, but you're not a bomb. Okay. Do it. Do it! Explode. Fucking do it. Prove me wrong, you dumb bitch. Where's 3? Yeah, see? No. Oh my god. I hate Sparkle so much. Oh my god. She is such a bad bitch. I want her to fuck me up. And at the same time, I want to throw her down a set of stairs. God, I hate her. What would Sparkle have done if I had left early? Sparkle probably would have disguised herself as either Firefly or March and got in the car with us and left. I could see her doing that. Just saying fuck it. Hello. Who is not in this call? In this group chat? Yeah, you're in here? Who is not in here? What did she mean by this? Is that the Honkai Star Rail version of the Maui Stone meme? Black Swan sticker there? Keep it up. We're doing literally nothing, but keep it up. We've done nothing. Let's keep it up. This is catchy background music, actually. Let's see. We got the poop deck. So there's something on... Fuck. You think with how often I write sci-fi about ships and shit, I'd remember which is port and which is starboard. I think starboard is the right side? Or is port the right side? I forget. God. Oh, there we go. But, hey. Hello, doll. I have one of these on my bed on the space train from customizing the room. These dolls are really cute as fuck, though. Hello. Okay, can I take a nap then? Because you're not gonna blow up. None of these are gonna blow up. There's no bomb in the hands. I need your help finding a bomb because it doesn't exist. I like the way the head bobbles. It's cute. Is there a Sparkle bobblehead doll? Surely that exists. Amazon Sparkle. No, wait, that's too vague. Honkai Sparkle bobblehead. There's Fumos, there's figurines, keychains. How is there not a bobblehead doll with Sparkle? Let's just try Honkai Sparkle doll. Keychain doll, plushie doll. Nope, bobblehead doll, really. Maybe on Etsy. That's dangerous. There's Sparkle cosplay. That's dangerous. Etsy. Surely there's a Sparkle bobblehead doll on Etsy. Honkai Sparkle doll. Figurines. Oh, Fumo plush. For only $42. That's cheaper than a Hololive or a Tuhu Fumo. I'm gonna bookmark that. God damn. There's some Fumos, but it doesn't look like there's any bobblehead versions. Hold on. If it's 42 on Etsy, that means it might be cheaper on eBay. eBay search. Honkai Sparkle doll. $31. Uh-huh. You bought a new Sunday Nindoroid? $100 for a Nindoroid? There's some cool Nindoroids. $100, that's a bit much. I like Fumos. Official. Oh, that's a little pendant thingy. I don't know, I kind of want this $31 Sparkle Fumo. I could put it next to my cursed Rushia Fumo. That'd actually be pretty good. A Sparkle and Rushia combo. Shit. Wow, a pre-order for this for May next year? That's a long pre-order. Oh my god. I'm being real tempted by this $31 Sparkle Fumo. I'm gonna have to bookmark that and close that browser, or I might do something unwise on stream. Okay. Okay, I'm bringing back up the window. I'm buying it. I'm buying that $31 Sparkle Fumo off eBay. Where was it? There it is. Oh my god. Sparkle is such a bad bitch. I need this in my life. I'll show it in a minute. Hold on. Let me finish buying this first. Actually, hold on. I can show it now. I just need to get this over. And I think this will work. That's the Sparkle Fumo. It's not exact, but it's pretty good. I don't think it's gonna have the bobblehead though. It got me buying unwise. But I mean, it's only $31. That's super damn cheap for a Fumo. Buy it now. Hold on, give me a minute, guys. I have to do unwise things. Sign in. I'll look up a picture of the Sunday Nindoroid in a second. Let's see here. Security codes. Let's see. This is really catchy background music. Yeah, I saw that last night when we did the blonde mommy trial, and Sunday was in it. His glam up for Amphorius is way better than his Penacony suit. All right. Let's see. Man, it's only $38 with shipping. That's great. For something I don't need in my life, but I need it. What's the delivery date for this? Delivered June 27th to July 8th. That's not too bad for Amazon shipping. Yeah. Buy now. Authenticator. Hold on, I need my phone. Authenticators are such a fucking pain in the ass. I hate how necessary they are. And no matter how many times I hit trust this device, I always have to do it again. Here we go. It's Sparkle Trust. Oh my god, I love Sparkle. Even before I started playing Honkai Star Rail, from Sparkle's character design, I fucking love her. Alright. I have ordered the Sparkle Fumo. The cursed Sparkle Fumo. It's amazingly cheap. Usually a Fumo is like $80 to $100 before shipping. So that must be... I guess the Sparkle Fumos are going unloved, huh? Okay. Back to game. Perfect. Do I want to know what the half-liter of unidentified fluid is? Oh yeah, the Sunday Nendoroid. I'm gonna look up a picture of that. Honkai Sunday Nendoroid. I'm not one for figurines and stuff, though. And I keep my number of Fumos very small. Oh, that's cute. For a Rat King. Okay. What does a fragment of the Astral Express mean? Like, they dented a panel on the train? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's another reason I don't like figurines, is that they tend to be way, way, way overpriced for what they are. Like, for $100, it has to be God's best little figurine. It's you. You're at both crime scenes, dipshit. Good job, dipshit. This is all a prank. There's no bomb. She literally told us it's fireworks. Hello. All right. Who else is in the group chat now? Doll. Where is Black Swan? We haven't seen her at all. I feel like Acheron should be here too. Look, if we got a hologram or Force Ghost of Venturine, we should at least get a hologram or Force Ghost of Acheron. What was the map say? We got that one. There is one on the right-hand side of the ship. So probably up here. Hello? Or were you downstairs? Get out of here. Get! Was I looking at the wrong side of the map? Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, I was on the wrong side. Hello, Sparkle. You're not that dangerous. Well, I mean, okay. The dolls are fireworks, so I guess she's as dangerous as a Roman candle inside the house. I mean, you'll probably get some burn marks and smoke setting off the fire alarm, but it's not gonna really do much. I blame all of this on Robin. Her speech was so bad it made Sparkle bored. But when Sparkle gets bored, she acts out for attention. I got her down to a T. Nah, I'm good. I ain't open shit. Take it back. God damn it. I hate how cute Sparkle is when she's being this stupid. What? Oh yeah, I'm literally carrying a neutron bomb. Yeah, I haven't watched the 3.4 trailer. Saddening news. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. Yep. There's literally no bomb. Also, I have a literal bomb on me. The only bomb on the ship is the one I'm carrying. Where is it? I have literally a neutron bomb. Let me find it. Yeah, so I have a neutron bomb. I found it on the Lufu. It was a gift. Someone just left it lying around. So it's mine now. If they didn't want me to take the bomb, they wouldn't have left it there. The next one should be forward of midship in the big Divergent Universe room. I tend to avoid trailers in general for anything, whether it's games or movies, because trailers are so lousy and have been for so long about spoiling stuff. So I kind of hate trailers. Hello. Does that mean Sparkle was the one who engineered the entire It Was All a Dream? That would kind of track, actually, if the whole dream twist was Sparkle fucking with people. That would be curiously on brand for her. I don't want to defuse the bomb because there's no bombs. She's not the one who made Sunday a villain. He was born a rat, always will be a rat. Oh yeah, what about Acheron? What about my wife? No one really cares about Robin's journey. Yeah, what about Acheron? She's my wife. Yeah, there's literally no bomb except for the one I'm carrying. How funny would it be if it was actually in a cutscene where Sparkle did a dramatic trolling reveal about how there's no bomb, and then the Trailblazer pulls out the neutron bomb he's been carrying around since the Lufu and just hands it to Sparkle. Here's the bomb since you don't have one. You look like you need it. How would Sparkle react to that? Sparkle is a bad bitch who thinks she knows how to troll people, but I think she would be out of her element around me. I've been a forever GM for way too long, and when I'm not GMing, I specialize in gaslighting GMs into my bullshit. So I think I would actually end up fucking up Sparkle's shit. Who's in the group chat now? There's literally no bomb, nothing new. She would take great care of it. I unironically want to give Sparkle an actual neutron bomb. It'd be a better plot than it was all the dream. The great plot twist was that bird. The great plot twist was that the Trailblazer was the one with the bomb the entire time. Oh. Burp. What? There's literally no bomb. There is just fireworks. Hello. We didn't add anyone to the group. Everyone was here. Also, this isn't any... Okay. This might actually be Sampo Senpai, because they're co-workers, because they're both masked fools. But Sampo Senpai is on record as saying he fucking hates Sparkle. She's just the worst. Sparkle is so radioactively toxic that all the other masked fools fucking hate her guts. But because they're all masked fools on the path of elation... Oh my god, March, you're so goddamn cute. Because they're all masked fools on the path of elation, they're forced to cooperate and humor Sparkle. So, from where to view the fireworks, this is probably just Sampo Senpai being forced to deal with Sparkle another day in the office. Wait, that was a doll? That was a bird. I didn't know that was a doll. I was just getting the bird. Bye, birds. Wait, can I go in here now? I know there's totally not a bomb, but damn it, I can't get in there. I wonder if I can fuck off and do some Divergent Universe in the middle of all this. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go in the Divergent Universe for some farming. Have fun with that not bomb thing. Hello, doll. Oh, wait, hold on. Mine. Hello. The what? What? I know pangolin is some kind of musical instrument, but I don't know what it is. And who's Madame Susan? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom? Who's Uncle Parker? I would bribe some Sparkle. Because I want her to fuck my shit up. And I want to make Sparkle worse. Case in point, I want to unironically give Sparkle the neutron bomb I'm carrying. Do it. Fucking do it. Good. Good. Cleanse Penacony. Let the purgation begin. I'm all for it. Dogs. Are you gonna make me fight Sampo Senpai? Oh no, it's literally just dogs. Yay. Did we really have all that not excitement for a trash mob fight? Alright. One last trash mob fight for old time's sake on Penacony. We've had this storyline for about a month now, haven't we? Actually, it's been about a month and a half, because I took about a month off from it to play some other stuff. Or 2 weeks off. God, this story team sucks. This only good thing about the story team is that Sampo Senpai can give debuffs with his dots for Acheron. That's all this team has going for it. It's so rough. There we go. I was just on the story team for running around as the protagonist. But man, I was hoping I didn't have to do any more trash mob fights. Blazing, bro. Yeah, I know you're not a bum. You're just a doll. So there's 1,000 dolls, Sparkle dolls. What if the Trailblazer got every single Sparkle doll and just brought them on board the Astral Express and hoarded them in the bedroom, the giant warehouse-sized bedroom on the second floor of the party car? What if the Trailblazer's bedroom just became a shrine to Sparkle? I mean, there's nothing better to do in the bedroom because you never use it. We didn't even know we had it for the longest time. The Sparkle Shrine. Hey, March gets her creepy shrine of photos that she takes. Firefly, why can't we have a Sparkle Shrine? Have I ever been up here? Oh, it's over here. To the Dookie deck. To the P. Diddy pool party. One last dip in the pool party. Hello? Yeah. Oh, a doll. Hello. The firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. Compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern Man, I couldn't say that word for a second there. Contemporary times. The term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. I prefer to call it Fumo. In other words, a Fumo doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Fumo doll is staring right at you. I stare back. The Fumo doll continues to stare right at you. I stare back. The Fumo doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, just an ordinary Fumo. Can't really expect others. I keep staring. It must be pointed out this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting a Fumo doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Confirmation that there is no bomb. Which means there's no need to bother anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. I want to keep staring. Where'd the doll go? Bird. I choose to believe that... Give me that bird. Give me the bird! I choose to believe that the Trailblazer took the Fumo doll, because it's not there anymore. Are there any other extra dolls? Bird. I knew there was a bird in this room. I knew it. For the longest time, I've been scanning for a bird in this room and I finally found it. I knew it. No bird can hide from me. Bird. Mine. Quick check for any other Fumos. Dolls? No, there's already one down there I got. Okay. All right. One last dip in the P. Diddy pool. Hi, Firefly. I mean, Sparkle. It's probably Sparkle. This is probably Sparkle. So long? Hello. It me. Eat my bat! I'm Batman.
다가오지 마. 이 폭탄은 위험해. 그리고 난 진짜 반디야.
Are you though? I think you're Sparkle.
네가 여기 왔으니 단도직입적으로 얘기할게. 30분 전 난
Firefly saying it's actually Firefly just makes me think it's Sparkle.
그리고는 이곳으로 곧장 달려왔지. 27분 52초. 27분 51초.
I mean, we got a half hour.
좋은 꿈은 질서의
I want to take this doll with me in the car and drive off into the sunset. And then in a half hour, a bunch of fireworks are gonna go off inside the car with me.
어떤 운명의 길에 힘으로 잠긴 것처럼 독특한 구조로 되어 있어.
There's literally no bomb.
제작자 외에 이걸 멈출 수 있는 사람은 아무도 없을 거야.
There's no way to deactivate it because it's not a bomb. Mommy. Mommy. Mom. Mommy. Where mommy? I'm looking right at you and I'm calling you mommy.
방법이 전혀 없는 건 아니야. 기억나? 각본에 따르면 난 꿈의 땅에서 세 번의 죽음을 경험하게 돼. 아마 지금이 그 세 번째 죽음을.
Are you gonna fly off into the sunset in your Jetstream Sam suit with the bomb? Yeah, are you gonna Jetstream Sam?
이미 알지도 모르겠지만 태생적으로 내겐 꿈을 꾸는 기능이 없어. 꿈에 들어온 것도 스텔라론 헌터만의 특별한 방법으로 들어왔지.
Like turning into Jello?
난 평범한 꿈을.
Is that why you turned into Jello that one time?
해낼 수 있을 거야. 기억 물질의 중압감에서.
That was never explained. Why did she turn into Jello?
좋은 꿈 너머의 원시 기억의 영역에 다다를 수 있을 거야. 그럼 빛나는 펠드스파워에도 한 줄기 희망이 생기겠지. 내가 이 폭탄을 꿈색의 깊은 곳, 최대한 깊은 무인지.
So you're gonna take it to the Stellar Rune and you're gonna blow it up?
다치지 않을 거야.
But if you turn to Jello in the dream, do you turn to Jello in real life? You know what? I mean, besides the fact that there's no bombs, my instinct is that throwing a neutron bomb at the Stellar Rune, not a good idea. That's just my instinct. I don't think... Look, as a professional antagonist against game masters and RPGs, I don't think throwing a potential neutron bomb, even though I'm 100% sure it's not a bomb, throwing one at the Cancer of all worlds that's holding up the entire dreamscape that we're in is probably not a good idea. This matter can't just be left to the Stellar Rune hunters. Yeah, what about me? What about the literal Stellar Rune?
걱정 마. 난 이 반디기가.
I believe that the Jetstream Sam armor will be enough.
날 가야 할 곳에 데려다주고 날 무사히 여기로 되돌려보내줄
What if we
가능성도
just...
있을 거라 믿어.
I have a better idea. What if I just take the doll with me and get my car?
지금으로선 이게 최선이자 가장 합리적인 선택이야. 이 기나긴 이야기에
This was a
완벽한
long story arc.
결말이 있어야 하지 않겠어?
They show golden blood.
아케론 씨에게
The most
들었던 말을
awkward
너에게도
censoring for Chinese stuff is when they censor blood to be white. Then it's just super awkward. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly long because I'm streaming. And when you stream a game, that like doubles or triples the amount of time it takes to get through something.
세상엔 불가능한 일이 정말 많아. 하지만 그 일들이 절대 일어나지 않으리란 법이 있을까? 어쩌면 아직 불가능이 부정되는 순간이 오지 않은 것뿐일지도 몰라.
Hold on. I gotta take a piss real fast. I'll be right back in a second, guys. I'm hydrated as fuck. Okay, I'm back. Fucking headphone cable. There we go.
글자 그대로의 끝이든 죽음 같은 고통이든 위험천만한 사경이든
I actually am super hydrated. I'm constantly drinking when I'm streaming. It keeps my throat alive.
많은 선택의 기회가 있다고
Lubricates the larynx.
그리고
Not literally. I mean, you lubricate the larynx, which is actually a thing, by drinking water like an hour before you need it. Yeah, I was trying to hold out to finish this arc, and then I could go take a piss, but I was like, alright, no, I gotta go now.
선택하는 순간 우리의 마음속 결과는
I'm assuming everything after the yacht is like the between patch content that they add after the actual epilogue for the story. And this is like the epilogue for the story arc. And everything else is just extra.
운명이 우리를 만드는 게 아니라 우리가 운명을 만들어가는 거야.
I wish the Lufu had a nice epilogue like this. It's nice to have a proper epilogue. Because Bellabong didn't really get one this good, and I don't remember one for the Lufu.
종착지는 이미 정해져 있을지도 몰라.
Bye, Jetstream Sam.
지금은 아니야.
It's literally not a bomb. It's literally not a bomb. It's just fireworks.
마음속에 어떤 답을 품고 있다면 절대 아쉬움을 남기지 마. 우리에겐 그럴 권리가 있잖아. 안 그래?
Oh, Firefly is singing this? Like the voice actress or just her character? I knew it. I called it. I called it. I called it. There was no bomb. It was just fireworks. Hi, Sparkle. Bad bitch. Kiss her. Kiss her. What? Oh god, just fuck my shit up.
이 꿈의 땅에선 뭐든지 할 수 있고
For being princess carried by her mandated girlfriend. Also, Base Sparkle giving us a bit. This is a peak moment we're having with our girlfriend. Was her Genji just singing back there?
그건 우리가 꿈에 그리던 답이야.
Robin was drinking her Kool-Aid alone.
사람들은 왜 깊은 잠을 선택한 걸까? 그건 아마 네가 말했던 것처럼
People choose to slumber so they can dream of getting their shit fucked up by a bad bitch like Sparkle. Never been on this side of the superhero. We just had a Spider-Man moment. Yay! Hey, it's her wife.
이곳에 왔을 때 한 아이가 꽃을 들고 오는 걸 봤어요. 제시 이모가 시계공과 그가 평생 그리워한 전우를 위해 준비한 거라고 하더군요. 미하일은 매년 이곳에 2개의 꽃다발을 놓아두었죠. 그가 떠난 후엔 3개가 되었고요. 당신의 소원은 늘 기억되고 있었어요.
Firefly is Supergirl. I feel like Firefly is a little bit too goofy for that. I think Firefly is Firefly. She's literally the state-mandated girlfriend.
앞날이 순조롭지 않을지도 모르지만
I mean, she's a goddamn clone.
자유를 향해 나아갈 준비를 마쳤어요.
You get extra cutscene. I assume for going to the reef and talking to Acheron? I'm gonna do that. I need to talk to my wife.
티어난 씨, 이제 집으로 돌아가셔도 돼요.
Tiernan's dead.
그리고 미래의 무명객들도 다음 역으로 떠날 준비를 마쳤어요.
Oh, hey, it's us. We're right behind you, by the way. Hello.
하지만 떠나기 전에 해야 할 일이 한 가지 남았어요.
I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to Well, if I have to say goodbye to someone, I guess it would be to our wife. My wife, not yours.
영광이야. 지금껏 무수히 많은
It's gonna be so sad not having Acheron, my beloved, for the rest of the game. It's been so nice having her delete button for trash mobs. It's gonna be such a drag without it.
하지만 너희도 떠나기 전에 옛 무명객에게 하고 싶은 말이 많겠지.
Dog. Hold on. Can you guys hold this cutscene for a moment while I go behind you and talk to this dog? I was using the royal we. That's my excuse. No, not really. I don't really have anything to say to it. I just wanted to talk to you, really. That's it.
죽은 자의 이야기에 완벽한 마침표를 찍어주는 것이야말로 가장 큰 위로.
I mean, I guess the others can talk to them if they want. I just came for Acheron.
어서 가봐.
Where's Acheron? There's Acheron. Hello.
죽은 자의
Hello, wife.
완벽한 마침표를 찍어주는 것이야말로 가장 큰 위로라고 할 수 있지. 그들 모두 이곳에 있으니.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to say to them. All right. Where's everyone else? March? Dan? Oh, dog. Hello. Oh. Huh. So Gallagher was the weird dog statues that were looking at us the entire time. I didn't expect that, but it makes sense. That's actually a really good little twist at the end. Huh. I like that.
이 조각상 지난번엔 여기 없지 않았어?
I didn't expect that, but it completely makes sense.
아무래도 갤러거 씨가 우리에게 남긴 마지막 수수께끼인가?
Literally Gallagher. Yeah.
결국 우리는 끝내 그의 정체를 알아내지 못했어. 뿐만 아니라 그가 살아있는 사람인지조차.
Speak for yourself, Himiko. I say not knowing.
뭐랄까 정말 허구 역사학자다운 아저씨야. 갑자기 떠오른 건데 그 아저씨가 스튜디오 테마파크에서 자기가 13살이라고 그랬거든? 그 말 속에 다른 뜻이 숨겨져 있는 건 아니겠지?
March's eyes are so pretty. Whose eyes are prettier, Firefly's or March's? I don't know. That's a toss-up for me. I never looked at March's eyes before this close. God damn. Fireflies? I don't know. I could go either way.
하지만 모든 일을 신비로만 설명할 수는 없어. 적어도 페나코니에서 우리와 함께한 동행과 이 땅에 대한 충성과 사랑은 진짜일 거야. 그렇지?
Actually, our time with Gallagher was one of the very few things in Penacony that was real. Because it was all a dream and not real. So yeah, that's actually true. I like Acheron's dragon eyes. They're rad as fuck. Dare I say metal. We raise a toast, not having any drinks in hand. Did we? There's like a bar around the corner. We could go get a drink. We raise air. This is such an awkward moment. Saying we raise a drink, everyone's just holding up their hands. We got Jack and shit for you. Hello, dog. Hey, mine. Hi, Grandpa.
솔직히 처음 폼폼의 부탁을 들었을 땐 정말 놀랐어.
I like how everyone else is so exhausted. They're letting March of all people do the talking.
무명객, 개척하는 사람들은
It's taking the rest of the Trailblazers to be the babysitter for March right now.
건가 싶었거든. 근데 돌이켜보니 꿈의 땅에서는 모든 것이 가능했어.
Don't finish before I say goodbye to her.
역사는
Okay.
죽은 자의 이름을 남기지 않을지도 몰라. 하지만 무별은 그들의 발자취를 증명해주지.
Stars ain't attesting to shit. Because the family investigated itself and concluded that nothing bad ever happened on Penacony.
흰 밤에 찾아오는 첫 번째 빛은
They literally have glass assets.
순식간에 스쳐 지나가는
Hoyo was so lazy and puts in the smallest amount of effort possible that they couldn't be bothered to put cups in their hands, despite the cup models existing in the game already.
하지만 그 덕분에 사람들은 기억하겠지. 밤하늘에 뭔가가 반짝이면 첫 번째 별이 떨어진 후 무수히 많은 유성이 하늘을 가르리라는 것을.
They have cups, because there's bars all around the game.
부룩 튀어난 라자리 나체인 에스텔라에게 경의를 표하니 은하피도 개척자.
Only Gallagher gets the air.
더는 침묵하지 않는 역사와 힘차고 용감한 발걸음, 무별로 향하는 여정을 위하여.
Dan, I think we should have let March keep talking because their history is already silenced. Because again, the family investigated itself and concluded that nothing bad ever happened in Penacony. Fantastic. I'm going to check in with Acheron real fast before I go up there. In case that ends it. Hi, Acheron.
죽은 자의 이야기에 완벽.
Okay. Mine. 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 I told Acheron when we first got here that I came to say goodbye to her, and I tried talking to her as soon as possible after that cutscene, and that's all she had to say, which was the same as just now. So I don't think I've been able to miss anything. I'm gonna go back and talk to her after whatever's up here. Hello, Stellaroon. I'll Highlander you one day and take your power. Hi, Mika. I don't want to say goodbye to you. Hi, Grandpa. Oh. Hello. Great moon gazing spot with no moon. There's literally no moon. Harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain. Stop with the Harmony propaganda. Fuck that Kool-Aid drinking cult. Silence reigns supreme in the untouched night with the nary souls, as if all conflict has come to a standstill in this reprieve. Bird! 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 I heard the bird! Where's the bird? Bird? I just heard a bird. Where's that fucking bird? I swear to God, I just heard a bird. There is absolutely a bird out here. I know there was one on the railing, but I got it before. Hi, Grandpa. So, oh, oh! Whoops. Can I go back? I didn't know that was gonna take me here. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna talk to Grandpa. I thought I was gonna have a moment with Grandpa. Okay, I think we're good.
은하 열차 여러분, 페나코니를 떠나시려는 건가요?
Not really. I mean, nothing got concluded. Yeah, nothing got concluded. Penacony's still fucked because the family is in charge.
미안합니다, 미카 씨. 작별 인사를 너무 늦게 하러 왔네요.
We've been kind of busy dealing with Sparkle. We got sparkled again.
어떻게 보답해야 할지 모르겠군요. 꿈이 흐르는 암초 대표로서 무명객 여러분에게 다시 한번 건배를 청하죠.
꿈이 흐르는 암초 사람들은 앞으로 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Probably be stuck.
아마 계속 여기 남아 있을 겁니다.
They're probably going to keep being stuck here.
속에서 눈 감고 살아가는 걸 어려워하는 법이니까요. 질서가 사라진 후에도 누군가는 이 원시 기억의 영역을 지켜야 하죠.
Only something account? What do you mean by only something account?
페나코니의 밤이 길긴
Wait.
해도
There's a custom summon to Huh.
모두가 편히 잠들 정도는 아니에요. 게다가 좋은 꿈 없이도
I'm upset that I heard a bird and there wasn't a bird over there. Are we gonna raise air?
미카 씨.
We raise air.
꿈이 흐르는
We raise air.
주민에게 경의를 표하노니 긴 꿈의 밤지기가.
No, this isn't an only whatever account. What I do is during the story, I try and use the characters that are active in the story, but I don't have any limitations like that.
견뎌온 세월과 모든 슬픈 밤.
And that rule is pretty soft because as I've gone on in the game, there's fewer and fewer characters that I have pulled that I can use. Oh. Good air. Good air, Mika. I'm gonna go talk to Acheron now. I gotta check. I gotta obsessively check every single time if there's anything new for my wife, Acheron. I have to be sure. Please be patient. She is my waifu. My financially bound waifu. I did a little wailing for Acheron, so I have to do this.
죽은 자의 이야기에 완벽한 말.
I can look up the video later. You don't have to worry about it. Alright, we'll talk. I tried to say goodbye to Mikhail, and I yeeted myself into the other dimension accidentally. Alright, now that we got our steps in. Wait, we gotta get our steps in, bros. Is there a bird out here I missed? I swear to God there was a bird. I gotta check for birds. I have to. What am I gonna do in Amphoris when there's no more birds to find? It's so satisfying finding these little bastards. Bird! I swear to God there's a bird out here I missed. I hear the bird. Am I being trolled? Is it up? Gamers don't look up? Okay. I'm just being trolled. Alright, let's raise air to Grandpa. Came full circle. There's a bird here.
이번 개척 여정은 너와 한 벨보이의 만남으로 시작됐고 돌고 돌아 결국 원점으로 돌아왔어.
No, Hamiko. No, it didn't. The expedition started when we warped and I entered the dream with Acheron and she killed me. The bellboy thing happened way later.
시계바늘은 끝없이 돌고 돌지만 하루의 시작과 끝은 영원히 앞으로 나아가는 12시로 돌아오는 것처럼 말이야.
Also, what does this have to do with how we started? This isn't where we started.
이 이상 긴 말은 필요 없을 것 같아. 이 모든 이야기는 너로 인해 시작되었으니 끝맺는 것도 너여야 해.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
그리고 나서 이야기의 다음 페이지를 펼쳐보자.
We raise air! We raise air one last time!
미알 씨에게 경의를 표하노니 꿈의 땅의 시계공이자 은하열차의 무명객 페나코니의 과거 존재.
Look at us, raising air. Yeah, he made Penacony.
나이에 죽어도 변치 않는
I just like giving Himiko a hard time.
이제 우리 무명객으로서 사명을
We don't really have duties. That's not how being a nameless works, March. We just kind of do stuff. We do whatever seems like the right thing at the moment.
그에 속한 사람에게 돌려줘야 하는 법.
왠지 미하일 씨가 이날을 직접 보고 싶어 했을 거란 생각이 들어.
He's right there. Bro can just wake up. You can't die in the dream world, so he's not dead. It's not my rules, they said it. I don't make the rules.
마치 세븐스? 무슨 고민 있어?
Bro's just taking a nap.
그냥 좀 이상한 느낌이 들어서.
Literally, Grandpa here can just wake up whenever the writers... There's a fucking bird here. Literally, Grandpa can wake up whenever the writers feel like it. Because by their own rules, he's not dead because he can't die in the dream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's a fucking bird here. Don't put bird sound effects in a game where you can collect birds.
로자리나 씨든 그들도 긴 삶을 살면서 정말 많은 이야기를 겪었을 거란 생각이 끊임없이 들어요.
I thought Adventuring wanted to prove that the death wasn't real, which was the entire thing. I thought it was the other way around.
그들에게도 젊은 시절이 있었고
I specifically remember that being the point. I thought it was specifically he was proving he can't die, which proved that Robin's murder was fake, and someone faked it. That's what I specifically remember about that. Because he was doing that to shame the family to prove a point or something. I'm sorry, March. What were you talking about? I keep hearing birds. I wasn't really listening. Bird! There's a fucking bird here and I can't collect it. Time will wash everything away. Yeah, that's kind of true. One day our stories will also be lost and forgotten because none of this matters. But that's just nothing matters smiley face, not nothing matters frowny face. You're awfully sentimental. Look, I think asking March if she's on her period is not the right move here, so it's not option 3. There's a fucking bird out here.
알아. 하지만 내가 걱정하는 건 바로 현재라고. 이해하기 쉽게 예를 들어볼게. 어떤 책을 읽을 때 이야기 속 캐릭터가 풍파를 예견하고 결국 아쉬움으로 가득한 결말로 끝난다면 그걸 보는 우리의 심정도 복잡하지 않겠어?
March, can you say that again? Because the bird interrupted me. Well, it interrupted you.
이해하기 쉽게 예를 들어볼게.
These fucking birds.
어떤 책을 읽을 때 이야기 속 캐릭터가 풍파를 예견하고 결국 아쉬움으로 가득한 결말로 끝난다면 그걸 보는 우리의 심정도 복잡하지 않겠어?
March, that's called it's called a story arc. They're supposed to learn stuff and grow, which makes it a character arc. That's like the first 3/4 of a story, maybe 2/3. You're describing the story up to the point where there's supposed to be some kind of character growth. It's hard to accept because it's an incomplete story.
그건 그 인생을 낱낱이 들여다본 우리가 그들을 특별하게 생각하기 때문이야.
We do? It's a fucking bird.
그래서 현실적이지 않고 비합리적인 부분이 있어도 결말이 다가오면
Whoa, whoa,
잘
whoa.
마무리되길 바라지.
Since when did March drop big boy words like nor? That's some complicated speech for her to be using. Did March put on her big boy hat? Her big brain hat?
하지만 그들이 그리고 우리가
Wait,
사실 그렇게 특별하지 않다면
is this Sparkle? Is Sparkle impersonating March? March doesn't talk this fancy. Yeah, they're not that special and we aren't that special.
미아일 씨는 이 의자에 앉아 은하 열차가 오기를 기다리고 또 기다리면서 무슨 생각을 했을까? 그가 삶의 끝에서 자신에게 후회가 없다고 단호히 얘기할 수 있었다면.
Look, I'm just saying, March isn't normally this smart. It could be Sparkle. It's a fucking bird. Is the bird hiding camouflaged in March's hair? Is that why I can't find it? The bird is camouflaged?
지금 우리가 느끼는 이 아쉬움은 대체 뭐지?
The regret is that Penacony kind of fell apart a little bit. I still enjoyed the story arc. They kind of went too far in a few places.
내 생각엔 우리 모두가 그 질문에 대한 답을 찾고 있는 것 같아.
Everyone is searching for the answer of why Penacony fell apart.
개척의 발걸음은 멈춘 적이 없지만 우주의 척도 아래 평범한 사람들은 평생을 바쳐도 아주 짧은 거리를 나아갈 뿐이야.
I think the core of Penacony as a story arc is good. They just needed an editor.
하지만 아무리 짧은 길이라도 그것들을 연결하면 수많은 세계를 연결할 수 있어. 어쩌면 우주는 은하 궤도에 침묵을 남긴 모든 일을 기억하지 못할지도 모르지만 우리는 기억할 수 있잖아.
Himiko, I ain't gonna remember shit. I'll be real. Look, case in point, I can barely remember what was just said a second ago because a bird keeps chirping at me.
우리가 기억하는 한 그들의 이야기는 끝나지 않을 거야. 그리고 미아일 씨가 우리에게 남긴 건 이 질문에 대한 자신의 답이야.
The real mystery is how Himiko's jacket stays on. How Himiko's jacket stays on that shoulder where her arm isn't in the sleeve. She has like some strong double-sided tape going on there.
그리고 그 의미는 미래에 우리가
I mean, look at
해석하게 될
that.
거야.
It looks great, but goddamn.
답이 중요한 게 아니라 타인의 답에서 각자가 뭘 깨닫느냐가 중요하다는 거야?
Thank you, March, for confirming that the question that's been constantly asked the entire time, why do we slumber? The answer never mattered. Just like it was a dream, so 90% of the story arc ended up not mattering. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
그게 개척이니까.
I'm very ungenerous today after Monday's crash out. I still like I still like Penacony, but I take umbrage. I'm sorry too for breaking down the vibe. Dan got nothing. Dan got that big ass data archive and no got a single joke in it.
나쁜 일이 아닐세. 언젠간 우리 모두 이별을 마주해야 할 테지.
하지만 그 전까지 함께 가야 할 길이 많이 남았죠.
Bird. Sorry, Dan. What'd you say? There was a bird.
맞아. 지금 가장 중요한 건 페나코니에서 보고 들은 이야기를 차장에게 전해주는 거야.
Himiko? Himiko! Pom-Pom is literally the least important thing in the game. Don't tell me the most important thing is to go talk to Pom-Pom. Also, thanks, Gren. One reason I do like Honkai's story is that it's fun to bounce off of. Bird. I gotta do one last scan for the bird. I swear to God, there's a bird I'm missing out here. I refuse to accept it's just a sound effect. There has to be a bird somewhere around here. Oh my god. Is it on the back of his chair? No. There's just... Is it in the bushes? No. Is it on the back of this... Bird. Is it on the outside? I will go talk to my wife after I look for the bird. One last time. The troll bird. Oh my god. They actually just put a bird sound effect in there to troll us. To troll me specifically. I'm gonna kill this balloon because of it. Okay, now we talk to Acheron. What about Black Swan? I feel like we should say goodbye to Black Swan. Black Swan was pretty load-bearing for the plot, all things considered. Hi, Gallagher. Oh yeah, that's right. Black Swan is coming with us. I forgot about that. Hi, Acheron. Please come with us. Please come with us. Yeah, I still remember when you killed me. Did that ever get explained? Why did Acheron kill us in that first dream? Was she trying to wake us up? Huh. I already know, but who exactly are you? You're Raiden Shotgun from the hit game Genshin Impact, who is also something Mei from the... I don't know if Honkai Impact the Third was a hit game, but it was popular. A self-alivened her. Alright, so you got Black Hold. Got it.
자멸자의 최후에 맞서고자 난 공허를 끊어낼 방법을 찾기 위한 여정을 시작했어. 그리고 기나긴 탐구 끝에
Click the third option to click any dialogue that has the arrow thingy.
깊은 곳에
Okay.
있다고 확신했지.
I assume I could just go down the list because I already did the first one. The dark web? The fuck is the dark web? Where reality and nullity are separate. They'd never mentioned the dark web before.
거기엔 제 구기관이라는 비밀이 숨겨져 있어. 언젠간 나도
I thought Device 9 was the name of the Aeon. Please, dear God, come back.
여정의 목적만 놓고 보자면 이 넓디 넓은 별바다에서
No!
우리 사이에 교집합이 생길 가능성은 극히 드물지. 하지만 개척의 앞길은 언제나 미지로 가득하고 내 검은 운명의 길을
Oh,
배울
thank God.
정도로 날카로워.
Please stay with me.
서로가
I'm
예정에 대한
begging
초심을
you.
잃지 않는다면
Acheron's eyes are so
언젠가
pretty.
다시 만날 수 있으리라 믿어.
I like her dragon eyes. Have we met before?
그러고 보니 내 무례함을 사과해야겠네. 우리의 첫 만남이 기억나?
Was this when we first met and you killed me? Or was this when we first met in... What was that? The child's dream? I don't remember.
자멸의 저주 탓에 내 기억은 파편화됐고
She for gore.
흐릿해졌어. 너와 이렇게 동행.
Is that also why you get lost real easy?
흐릿했던 그 느낌은
Sorry, she's not lost. She just doesn't know where she is.
만났다는 사실을 확신할 수 있었지.
The funny arrow, or the first one? So what if this wasn't an illusion? Click the first one. Okay.
무슨 뜻이야? 넌 내 과거와 관련이 있을 리가 없는데 내 과거에는 더 이상 거슬러 올라갈 수 없는 공허만이 남아.
Nowty smiley face or Nowty frowny face? I think I've seen someone like you called Raiden Shotgun.
그렇구나. 너도 비슷한 경험을 했다는 거지. 그럼 내가 기억 속 그녀와 다른 사람이란 것도 잘 알 거야.
We get to speak in the red text now. The red text is mine. Wait, what did I say? I was too busy talking out about speaking in red. But some things will never change.
오래전 내게도 너처럼 소중한 동료가 있었어. 우리는 함께 여정에 올라 올바른 시기마다
But none of it mattered because nothing matters, smiley face?
안타깝게도 우린 올바른 결과를 맞이하지 못했지만 이런 상황이 되면 늘 그들이 떠나지 않았다는 생각이 들어. 이 우주에는
Cutscene.
비슷하지만 다른 세계, 닮았지만
Somewhere
다른
up,
사람이
somewhere back there was a bird. I'm convinced.
나 역시 홀로 곳곳을 누비다 낯선 행성에서 우연히 옛 친구를 만난 적이 있는데 그들의 모습과 내 과거가 겹쳐 보인다는 걸 알아차렸지. 넌 이런 기시감이
It's a glitch in the Matrix. Sentimental attachment. I wish to return to the past. A longing for certain someone. She is my wife, so I'll say longing for a certain someone because I'm down bad. I'm so down bad.
미련, 갈망, 그리움. 셋 다 맞다고 할 순 있겠지만 완벽한 답은 아니야. 난 그게 외부의 무언가가 아닌 우리의 내면에서 비롯된 거라고 생각해. 과거의 한순간에서 시간을 초월해온 감정이지. 그 감정은
So your deja vus are Raiden Shotgun reaching to this timeline? Or whatever May from Impact the Third?
남겨진 게 미미하지만 잊을 수 없는 순간과 그 속에서 영원히 변치 않는 것들 뿐이라는 걸 깨닫곤 하지. 그게 바로 우리 인생의 요약본이야. 그 시절 우리의 모든 게 담겨있는 축소판이자 우리가 걸어왔다는 증거지. 우리는 그 안에서 자아를 발견하고
Hi, Gallagher.
존재하게 돼. 이 이야기 속 모든 사람들이 생명의 의미가 담긴 무언가를 위해 힘차고 용감하게.
I feel kind of bad right now because I'm having a March moment where she's saying a lot of words and I'm sure they make sense, but I ain't understanding a single fucking word. I'm having a heated March moment. I'm just smiling. I'm just happy to be with Acheron. I'm just happy to be here. No thoughts, head empty. What the fuck is she saying? Oh, that's a pretty picture. She smiles nice. Hold on, I need a screenshot of my wife. Okay, Acheron acquired. Happy Acheron.
결말이 이미 정해져 있다 해도 상관없어. 사람이 바꿀 수 없는 일은 정말 많거든.
True.
하지만 그 전에 결말을 향해 가는 길에서 우리가 할 수 있는 일 역시 많아.
Uh-huh.
그리고 결말도 이에 따라 완전히 다른 의미를 갖게 되기도 해.
Set forth without hesitation. Even if the ending is predetermined, it's okay, because there's countless things that you can't change. But before the end, there's still things you can do, and because of this, the end will be different. I got it. She's saying you can change the context, which changes the meaning of the end, even if the end will be the same.
그게 바로
It took me a second to process that.
그 아름다움은 과거에도 그랬고 지금도 여전해. 그리고 난
I'm sure at the beginning of this stream 5 hours ago, I wouldn't have to take half a minute to process these words. Please be patient, it's 1 a.m.
그것이 우리가
Oh, hello.
햇빛에서 제외할
Oni.
때까지 공허의 끝에 계속 피어 있으리라 믿어.
My wife is officially horny. Look at them big old horns. So this is right in May. I'm gonna take a picture. She's a looker, but I'll be real. I like my wife more than her. She got horns. She horny. She big horny. She Oni. I like Oni. What'd you say? I already forgot. I feel bad. This is a nice moment I'm having with my wife, and I'm just no thoughts head empty through it. Yeah. What I said before, all those things beautiful are still beautiful. So you believe at the end of we'll meet again. Okay. She does smile nice. Aw, it's over? Aw. I really don't want to talk to Pom Pom.
Nice.
Yeah, because Grandpa Welt is actually from Honkai Impact the Third, so we knew that right in the May from then, the horny girl. Grandpa's Acheron was just a little bit more horny than ours. I don't feel like talking to Pom Pom, so we're gonna call. I turned off my mic. I don't feel like talking to Pom Pom, so we're gonna call it there. Yeah, I actually hit the wrong button. Tomorrow, 1:40 a.m. Eastern. Did I already decide what I'm gonna stream on Friday night? Let me check my calendar. I have not. I'll figure out what we're streaming tomorrow. Maybe more Honkai. I don't know. I had a lot of big Honkai streams this week, so I kind of want to play something else tomorrow. Probably not Chorus of Carcosa. I wanted to like that game, but that motion sickness was so real. Like, I was just lying down in bed for over an hour, struck down by it. So I'm probably not gonna try and play that again, even though I really wanted to like it. So maybe Stellar Blade, maybe Honkai, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll post it on the YouTube community tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a fantastic Friday into your week. If you enjoyed this, like, comment, subscribe, share if you haven't already, and I'll see everyone tomorrow, 1:40 a.m. Eastern for something. Anyways, Gundog is gonna be the one that got away, isn't it? Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great Friday, everyone.